Test. 1, 2. Peak. Cool. Microphone's back working as it should be. Audio's good. Visual's good. I think we are good to go. So, hello. Hello. My name is Brett, and welcome to my live stream. Today we are going to be continuing on with Resident Evil 4, specifically the remake version. It's been a good few weeks since we played this game. I sort of forgot about it, admittedly. It was starting to frustrate me. The difficulty curve in this game is wild, and very much not suited for like casual playthroughs. So I sort of took a bit of a break from it, but I'm getting a bit fed up of leaving the games that I'm playing unfinished. So I figured we'd jump back into it and see if we can get it done. Hey, Blizzard. I'm alright, mate. I'm just coming out of another pie coma. I went to the pie shop today and stuffed a load of food down me, and I don't think my body could handle it again, so I've just been down for about 4.5 hours. I'm a little bit tired and groggy. Not really got it in me for Metal Gear or Tomb Raider or anything like that, so I figured I'd have a go at trying to finish off Resident Evil 4. I'm going to try my best not to shit talk it for you, Blizzard. I know that wasn't the best look for me dumping on your favourite game last time I played this, but it does frustrate me without mods. Like the balance on this game is wild, you know what I mean? It's crazy stuff. So but yeah, I'm just gonna try and take it easy, chill, no pressure or anything, and just try and get the game finished off, you know what I mean? If only due to the fact that I can then go back and mod it and actually enjoy the game. It is a stressful game, isn't it? On hardcore and professional, it's a fucking stressful game, like, oh. But yeah, I think once I've done this hardcore run, I'm just going to put all my usual mods back on and just play it the way I like to play it, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm almost like not wanting to go into it, you know what I mean? Because I know I'm going to get my ass kicked. Alright, where were we? Where were we? I hope you're doing alright though, Blizzard, as well. Oh, I'm getting some stutters. What's going on? Hopefully it's just the game sort of waking up. Oh, lamb pie. Oh, shit. Made a jump that.
No way. Give me a break. We can make it if we circle around.
Admittedly, right, as much as I like lamb in a pie. Hold on. One sec. As much as I like lamb in a pie, I find the texture to be a little bit too chewy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the greatest texture of meat to have in a pie. I don't know, it depends how you cook it though, I guess. I'm much more of like a chicken guy, you know, I love a good fucking chicken pie or something like that. But yeah, no, I'd still eat one if put in front of me, you know what I mean? Definitely. Mine was Texas style barbecue beef. And it had a bit of a spicy kick to it, actually. I noticed it had some jalapeno peppers in it. And yeah, that were nice. And I had the mushy peas, the mash, and the gravy and everything with it. And then I had a slice of Victoria sponge, which is just like cream and jam, as well as like a little chocolate tiffin square. They were going for a decent price at the pie shop for once. I think they finally got the message that the puds are too expensive because they've reduced everything. And then I drank like a pint of chocolate milkshake on top of that, and my body just went fucking nope, and I just like died for 4 hours. It was good. I've got another pie next to me as well, which is a bang bang chicken. And that's like a chicken peanut satay pie. really fancy one. You know what I mean? They don't have that one in often. Do these bugs just keep respawning? Fuck's sake. I'm just wasting all my goddamn ammo. Do let me know if I miss anything. Was it? Yeah, quite a few people say that when I go on about the pies. They're like, "Oh, I could do with one of them now." Demonic's still not tried them. Out of all this time, like she lives a similar distance away from the pie shop that I do, right? And she still hasn't tried them. You know what I might do this weekend? I might just go and take her a box of pies. You know, just like some of the best ones. Like, like my favourites, chip shop favourite, and Wagyu cheeseburger. Go and take her a full box of them up and just be like, "Oi, fucking pies, try them." Where's Lewis? What's he up to? Oh, he's on his way. Yeah, just like treat her and everything, you know what I mean, for helping out with the moderation and stuff like that. I know she's not exactly had to do much, but like, I appreciate her presence and stuff. Oh, and like I said, I am just taking my time with this game at the minute. Like I'm a bit brain dead at the minute. I I don't know if I might have another migraine starting soon. I've got a bit of a fuzz in my head, you know what I mean, that tells me something might be going on. So
Mission accomplished.
I always forget to do this challenge. I specifically set out to make sure that I got this hive this time around because I always fucking miss it. But yeah, this might not be like a long stream, which reminds me actually I should take some painkillers just in case it is. So I get on top of it before it gets worse, you know. But I wanted to stream something tonight anyway because like I only did 2 hours of San Andreas yesterday before I gave up. What an ass game that is! Oh my god. Uh, yeah, and I just feel like I need to keep up, especially now that I've hit 100 subscribers. You know what I mean? Can't be having no breaks. I've been taking vitamins lately as well, some Centrum Men, because I've got a funny feeling like if I'm missing something vitamin wise, like I'm a bit deficient on something, that might be one of the reasons I keep getting the headaches. And I don't know if it's working yet, but we'll see. All right, what the hell did I just do with my Xbox controller? Have I just flung that into another dimension? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that did you buy it pretty bad or something? Oh, I hate that. I'm always really careful when I eat, just so I don't do that. It's all right, mate. It was a funny time for you. I know it. I'm glad you're feeling better though, pal. Oh right, got my painkillers down me. Had some vitamins. Had some vitamins. If I've got any American viewers. What's he doing? This little fist pump. I was thinking, can you turn the difficulty down on this game mid-run or not? I don't think you can change the difficulty, can you? Probably be like a mod thing, wouldn't it? It's all right. I'm gonna go through it on hardcore. I was just wondering, you know what I mean? Just in case I start getting like stressed out with it. Ah, it's fine. Like I said, I'm not used to playing with the mod menu that like those settings have become like default for me, you know, part of the game. Being able to change stuff.
Take care of them for me, would ya? How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Is
Hey,
is the
I'm
music on?
prince. You're the bride.
1 second. Yeah, everything's full-ish. Shit. Oh no. Way out? What's that about? Well, I would imagine it's like, you know, pretty self-explanatory. You're making your way out of something. But like, yeah, what's that about? Don't know, that one didn't go off. This game's starting to give me a chance. I was considering verifying the files before I started playing this, you know, just in case I've still got that fucking aggressive enemies mod on somehow. But nah, I didn't bother. What are we doing on treasures? We need a purple gem for the crown. We've got more than enough blue gems for the flagon. Got a couple of treasures to sell. Probably check the map just in case I'm missing something. Oh, I left a grenade in the blast furnace. Absolutely wounded. There is a treasure down here, though, apparently. Thought there was going to be like a few more of them then, you know, to take advantage of that barrel with. I should put my glasses on for this game. Hold on. It's very highly detailed and I do struggle to focus. And it's also, you know, possible migraine. Yo. You guys that escaped prison. Oh, okay. Almost sounds like a bit of an escape from Alcatraz sort of thing. No, that actually sounds quite fun, that, escaping a prison. Is it like a cinematic game or is there actual like, you know, gameplay involved? Because if it's one of those where you just basically holding forward and it, you know, I'd have to check it out. You know what I mean? But yeah, and find someone to play it with as well. Obviously, it sounds like one of those games you definitely need to play in co-op, if it's not exclusively co-op already.
Took care of a request, did ya? I can tell by a job well done deserves payment in kind. Well then, what can I do you for? There's some things money can't buy. Ruby's all, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Not bad.
I got some of the worst fucking charms out of the gacha slot thing on this game, mate. Absolute fucking rubbish, mate. I was so disappointed. And you know what I found out as well is because I tried reloading my save in like multiple different ways, and I think the gacha charms that you get are predetermined when you start the game. So it doesn't matter how many times you reload your save or what combination of tokens you put in the machine, you will still get the same charms every time. It's such bullshit, mate. I spent like half an hour trying to get different charms, and it was just the same set every time. This game, man. Oh,
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
really? I wouldn't have expected that. With a name like a Way Out, I would have expected it to have.
Holding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
You know what I mean, like. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll watch like a bit of a like a should you play 5-minute review or something like that tonight and see if I can pick it apart maybe. But yeah, if it comes on like a heavy discount or something, I'll pick it up and we can play it free together if you want. I've still been meaning to. But did we not have something planned? Were we not going to play something together? I've totally forgot. I think we were going to do something with Resident Evil 5, but I think I still need a bit of a break from that game. Oh, it was the bonus content, wasn't it, we were going to do? That was it. We will get round to that eventually, mate. Just, I've got other shit to do, you know what I mean? It was something like that, I can't remember. And there was somebody else who wanted to play. I think it was Ready or Not with me. But I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot who that was now. But yeah, we'll find something to play again soon, mate, for sure. Anyway. Oh, fuck, funny bone. God damn it. It's not very funny when you hit a funny bone.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
I feel like a knife upgrade would be useful at this point, because I am using it quite a lot.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Once I have... Wait, hold on, what's that? 20... Oh man, my brain's definitely short circuit. Like, I'm bad at quick math, but fuck me, like I should be able to work out 26 grand. I was gonna say, once I've like fully upgraded all my weapons, like normal stats wise, I'm gonna use my exclusive ticket to upgrade it. You know, as just like an extra, like a free upgrade almost. Because like I did pay for the fucking gold tickets, I am gonna use them. You know what I mean? I don't care what people think if it's like cheating or whatever. The game gives you enough money in cash and stuff. I'm just fucking balancing the playing field. You know what I mean? with a bit of real money. Yeah. I remember talking with Cormy about it. But I think it was like a randomer. There was a randomer on my channel who asked to play it, and I was like, don't know, I don't really like playing with randos, you know what I mean?
Not
But
seen anything you
I was
like,
just being
stranger.
nice to him basically. Um, but yeah, I would like to play it with Cormy. And I want to try and get I want to try and get Scooting as well, but I don't know what's happened to him. He's just fucking vanished these days, mate. Oh man, because I really enjoyed playing Ready or Not with Scoot that one time. It's a shame we didn't get it on YouTube. Or did I? Can't remember. But yeah, like a 3-man, 4-man squad or something like that. Maybe get Demonic on, or even you or something like that. That'd be a lot of fun. That I think Ready or Not would be a lot more playable with like a full, real player squad. You know, because the AI are just the friendly AI. Well, just the AI in general are just dog shit. You know what I mean? Absolute fucking wank. Um, and trying to play it solo, obviously the game's not balanced for it, so it's stressful no
You
matter
just gonna
what you do.
stand there or what?
And mate, I am gonna fucking sit here and chat shit for as long as I want. And if you've got a problem with it, I am not gonna spend any more money in your shop, you bitch. I don't like this guy's voice compared to the original. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, you know, I'm gonna use my
There
golden
you are.
tickets after
You've
I've fully
exhausted
upgraded
our
my
normal
weapons, just
range of
because
services for this weapon. If that
I
is
fucking
a
paid for them and I'm gonna
top-notch
do what I want.
weapon, you really don't settle for anything less than the best, do ya?
Hopefully that should make the pistol usable now,
Anything
anyway.
else I can help you with? What's that? How have we procured the comeback? Any time.
Oh, sexy man. Can't wait. I can't wait to mod this game again, man. Like my usual 28 mods that I think I add to the game, just tweak it ever so nicely to get it like fun. And I make Leon look quite cool as well. I prefer him with the hero hairstyle, you know, with all his hair slicked back. I don't like this mop that he's got going on at the minute. But then again, that might be because my hairstyle's a little bit like this right now. Bit longer actually. I'm growing my hair out. I'm going back to long hair. Hey, Demonic. How you doing? Nice to see you. You've not missed much. I've just been chatting with Blizzard and just shooting bugs. You know what I mean? It's a very chill, very chill chatty stream tonight. Oh man, Black Ops 2. I actually stopped playing Call of Duty before Black Ops 2. I think I touched on it for a bit, but I was just like, as soon as I heard that Skrillex dubstep shit in the nightclub, I was just like, ugh, nah. I think I think Ghosts was the last Call of Duty that I played, and that just totally killed the series for me. You fucking bitch. Right, no. You can fuck right off. They spent all that money repairing my armor just to get fucking whacked in the back by a bug. Ah well, hopefully my stream will help with that, Blizzy. There's more and more people keep telling me that they use my streams for sleeping, you know. Where did that bug go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, honestly, it was absolutely awful. I remember playing it with my buddies. It was the last Call of Duty game that I played with my team tactical squad. Um, Shout out to Zach, Jack, and Stefan, man. Oh, and Kyle occasionally as well. Do you remember that crew, Demonic? And I remember us coping so hard. Over it being good, but I think we all knew deep down that the game was dead at that point. You know what I mean? Like Call of Duty was dead at Ghosts. It just its identity was completely lost. And I think I actually made the right call. I know Black Ops 2 was considered quite good. Like it was a fun game in its own right, but it wasn't a Call of Duty game. Like not by a long shot. And I'd like I say I'd give up by that point. Oh wait, what am I doing? Did I get all the treasures and shit? Oh, I don't fucking care at this point. I just want to get the game over and done with.
Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
The multiplayer maps in Ghosts was some of the most fucking disappointing and upsetting shit. I remember that one that was set in like a factory.
See, there you go.
And there was a middle lane domination. I can't really remember it, but it was like
I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
I think it was like a factory that was making robots or some shit like that, and it was just the most awful map I've ever played in any shooter in my life. Like this dog shit 3-lane garbage, like it's fucking PTSD thinking about it. It was that bad. Anyway, let's have a quiet moment for Lewis.
Sculling our names. Por fin. Gus, we made it all this way. You know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Louis!
Did he just do the Family Guy death pose?
Major Krauser? What the hell?
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing.
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Nah, he's fine. You just give him a bit of a green herb. You know what I mean?
Didn't I teach you?
A green and red herb, he'll be fine. God, this is so lame compared to the original knife fight. What is this?
Not good.
This is comical. This. As a Brit who's into his knives and his weapons and stuff, watching this is fucking hilarious.
We are just...
All right, let's go, big man. Let's go. My favorite bit of the game, probably.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, it's hold. Why is it hold? What the fuck?
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable.
Yeah, fucking kicked his ass, man. That's what you get for stabbing Lewis in the back, you fucking deadhead.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
Wasn't the cleanest fight, but it was fast. You know, went on the aggressive. I like his kit. I like Krauser's kit in this game. He looks smart. In fact, for my next modded playthrough on this game, I might put Leon in Krauser's kit, beret and everything. You know what I mean?
To the ladies of the world.
Spec Ops Leon.
Don't talk.
Man, I forget how good this game looks sometimes. Anyway, proper moment of silence for Leon now.
And remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley.
change, right?
Rest in peace, good man. Genuinely the best. That scene there, like the whole fight with Krauser and the Lewis death, I feel like that's the best scene in the entire game. Like I don't know who came in and directed that entire part, but they should have done the rest of the game as well. Um, Genuinely, mate, I've got to hold back tears watching Lewis die like that because I have a similar scene in my world building project for one of my, well, actually for my main male protagonist. Actually, I'm not going to spoil anything, but he doesn't quite make it. Let's say. um, and he dies in a similar way, like a cigarette, like his last smoke and everything like that. And it's like when I saw that happen, like especially with how hyped I was for the game when I first played it, man, I genuinely burst out into tears watching Lewis die like that. Like it hit me hard, hit me really fucking hard. Yeah, not the massive knife, massive combat knife in his spine and fucking lungs and all that sort of stuff. It was the cigarette. So, oh, poor guy though, poor guy. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I will throw like little tidbits and hints here and there throughout the streams, but I can't like dump a whole like do a whole lore dump on the thing, you know what I mean? Because some fucking idiot will come along and be like, "Oh yeah, that's a fucking good idea," and do something with it, you know what I mean? It's a very private, personal project, so I like to keep the majority of it to myself. I will have a chat with you about it, and I think Cormy expressed some interest in it as well. You know what I mean? Like, it is something I can talk about. I just can't hand away the keys to my city. You know what I mean? And it's like I say, like individual parts of it, like that death scene, aren't unique enough for me to care about people stealing. But like the whole thing together is very unique, and that's what I want. I don't want people having like an overview of, if that makes sense. Um, like I say, the whole dying cigarette scene with Lewis there, it's been done. It's probably been done in media before, the whole last smoke cigarette um, before dying and all that. And I'm pretty sure it's like an actual real life cultural thing as well. Because if you see people getting executed and stuff like that, they usually get the last cigarette and stuff like that. So like I say, individually, the parts that I'll talk about aren't unique, so I'm okay with it. But combined, that's where it becomes like special. Um, and yeah, I've got to keep that safe. Got to keep that safe for my own sake. Did I just save it? I can't remember if I just saved it. Yeah.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote. Yeah. You won't get away with this, Krauser.
It's a shame we can't like do something respectful to him. You know what I mean? Like bury him or something. I don't know. I don't even know what the protocol would be in a case like this. Probably best just to leave him and get on with the mission. But like, it does feel a bit disrespectful, just like leaving him there to rot, doesn't it? Oh, excuse me.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower.
Cool. See that color grading change
So
then.
you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
Oh yeah, shit. I remember where we are. Smoky.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Oh, oh, I'm feeling nauseous. I think this might be a migraine, mate. Oh, 1 second. First wave. First wave of nausea. Brilliant. This is going to be a fucking fun night. Oh, where are my tablets? I think I might have ran out of South African nausea meds. Oh well. I have something else that I can take. Sorry, I'm just like, oh.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Crash is doing absolutely fine. He seems to have completely cleared up with whatever was going on with him. He's having regular, semi-big wheeze. I've had 2 vets tell me now that he's got quite a small bladder. So like him having small wheeze is normal to be expected, but like, you know, obviously he was pretty blocked up. But we just think it's like a stress-based cystitis thing. So he's been on like a Metacam anti-inflammatory, basically ibuprofen for cats, as well as some antibiotics just in case it was a UTI. And he's been on them for a week now, and he seems to have absolutely cleared up. And you know what the strange thing? Well, not well. Yeah, it is strange actually, but like good strange. He actually seems quite appreciative of it as well, because I've noticed like in the last couple of days where it's like fully started to clear up, he's been very very loving and like intimate. Well, not intimate, but like you know what I mean. Like he very rarely comes and sits up on my lap when I'm on my computer. But lately he's been coming on me and like resting his head on me and you know pushing his feet up against me and padding on me and stuff like that. And when I've been waking up in the morning, you know, he's coming like sitting on my chest and rubbing his head on my face and stuff like that. And it's like, oh wow, hi, good morning. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, it's a huge change in attitude to how he was when he was ill. Like he was stressed, like to the point where he was attacking me. You know what I mean? And like collapsing on the floor and like resting his head on the floor and stuff like that. Like he was not well at all. Which I understand. You know what I mean? As someone who's had toilet troubles myself in the past. It's fucking stressful, you know, when your body's telling you to keep going to the toilet and you can't go for whatever reason. It's stressful. It knackers you, it tires you out. So I totally understand it. But yeah, he's doing a lot better than he was, and definitely worth taking him to the vet. Still not got the insurance claim sorted out yet, but there's plenty of time for it. You know what I mean? I'm not in a rush to sort it out. I could do with that money back. Not gonna lie, because it was a lot, and I don't really have a lot to be throwing around at the minute. But like, it's fine. You know what I mean? I can manage. Um, Sorry, just give me a minute, mate. I'm having a mad wave of nausea at the minute. I can't find my tablets. Might need to go and sort this out in a different way, if you know what I mean. I'll be back in a minute. Returned. I have an ice pack strapped to my forehead. I've had my painkillers, my vitamins. I can't find my nausea medicine anywhere. But I've had something else for that. Seems to have done the job. Very rapidly starting to feel like shit though. This is probably going to be a short stream, but we'll see how I go. Oh. I look like a right idiot at the minute. It's like I've got one of those like cool packs, you know, the gel packs. I've got some kitchen roll wrapped around it, so obviously I don't fucking freeze burn my forehead. And then I've got like a spandex bandana that I've put the cool pack inside, and then I've like stretched it over the back, you know, the back of my head. Oh, and hopefully. What are you doing, mister? Did you just fall off your tower? Or are you trying to be all smooth and cool about it? Idiot. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not the most comfortable get up, though. Must admit. Oh, anyway, I don't think I can afford anything off this guy right now.
Suit yourself, stranger.
You just have to bear with me tonight. I am running very fucking slow. Okay, so we got a couple of side quests.
Hello.
We also need to go back and unlock this drawer. Which is a bit of a trip, you know what I mean? But we've got some things to do anyway. I'm pretty sure we can take that coach back, so we only have to really run to about here. And then we can take that. Oh wait, actually no, I don't know where it is. What would be the quickest way to get back to the... Oh man, it's going to be a trek whatever way we take, really, isn't it?
Stranger.
Well, I've got a few things left to do in the castle. Did I save then? I can't remember, honestly. My brain is shot today. I should have known something were going to be going wrong today, because like last night when I was sleeping, I had like a really rough, broken sleep last night. Waking up in like hot sweats and cold sweats, struggling to maintain my body temperature and stuff. I had a couple of like short fever dreamy nightmares as well. But when I woke up this morning, I was feeling fine. And now I'm just like rapidly deteriorating, so I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Oh.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Right. So wait, what was the other challenge that you gave us? There's the hitting the thing with the egg. Oh yeah, and the emerald in the crow's nest. So yeah, we basically got to go that way anyway. Can't believe I missed one of the challenges, mate. I'm absolutely gutted about that. I fucking forgot to kill one of the rats. This ice pack on the forehead's helping though, definitely. Oh, you've got no idea how soothing and relieving this is, mate. Oh. Sake.
Give me a break already.
Jubba, 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 jub. Oh, I fucking hate these guys, man. These are some of the worst enemies in the game. Like, how did two bare-handed attacks take me down from, like, what was I on, like, quarter health then, with body armor? Whatever. Fucking hate these little spider things, man.
Next. Keep coming.
Like, how are these spiders still alive? What on the fucking planet? They're so spongy. Like, in the original, they took, like, one shot to kill, even on the weakest handgun. But on this, you've got to fucking shoot them, like, 4 times with a shotgun. So annoying. Admittedly, I'm a bit fucking stupid to be running around on such low health. Like, can't deny that, you know. Everything. Wow, that's pink. Holy shit. I wonder what the hell they're burning in these to have that light so pink, bright and pink. That's a cool effect, that though, isn't it? Like that's like the sort of fire that I'd imagine a wizard would have. You know what I mean? Like a magical fire. If it, like if a wizard was to throw a fireball, I never picture it as just like normal fire. You know what I mean? I picture it as like crazy colored shit like that. It's cool. Admittedly, right. You'll see me sometimes. You'll see me sometimes on games. I know this is gonna sound daft, right? But you'll see me sometimes on these like really highly detailed games. Like I almost like skim down the walls and stuff like that. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to find stuff to interact with because shit's that detailed that I don't know what's fucking interactable and what's not. It's easier to like feel my way around than it is to do it by eye. You know what I mean? That might just be because my eyesight is pretty bad, but. I just, if you ever notice me just like hugging the walls when I'm exploring a room, that's why. One thing I've never actually seen. Oh, damn it! Really? Oh, I find this funny as well. How there's a boot knife in Daddy Ramon. So, do you think the little guy might have a few daddy issues? Hey, I tell you something though. I don't know how these two's son ended up so ugly. You know what I mean? I mean, she's got a bit of a weird like look to her, which probably didn't help. But I don't know how Ramon ended up so fucking deformed and ugly, unless these two were like related somehow, which would explain it. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck happened? Okay, so I'm not like losing all my brain cells. I'm just gonna chill here and wait for one of these chickens that. Oh, never mind. To lay an egg, cause admittedly, I struggle with the Ramon Salazar boss fight in this game, and I like to use the gold egg trick just to basically bypass it. And oh, that's the dude. Confidential. That was the dude who wanted to play Ready or Not with me. It just popped up on my Steam. Playing Ready or Not. Funny. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I just can't seem to get the rhythm down in the Salazar boss fight on this, and I don't really enjoy it. Like I can't read his attacks. He's fucking jumps all over the arena. He's just not very fun to fight. So I just stick a golden egg in his mouth and finish him off with the fucking revolver. You know what I mean? Admittedly, mate, as someone who's done a bit of 3D art and stuff, like good looking fire is hard to pull off. It's very, very difficult to get looking right. Like a lot of it's cheated, you know. Some of the worst mistakes I see in some games is when flames cast a shadow. Admittedly, a lot of games don't do it these days, but like older games, if you if you had like a candelabra like this or whatever it's called, the static lighting coming from somewhere else would cast a shadow on it, but the shadow would also be coming from the flames, which it don't work like that, you know what I mean? If you shine a light on a light, it don't cast a shadow. That's not how physics works. But stuff like that makes me laugh, you know. But yeah, you don't really see it that much these days because everything's rendered in real time with like multiple light points and all that sort of stuff. So plenty of time for resting, Leon. This is a chill, chatty, lazy stream. We are taking our time. Especially before we get into the fucking island segment, mate. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna try and push through it. Right. I need to deface this painting.
That should do it.
Oh, did I not even pick the boot knife up? This is what I mean, mate. I'm running at about fucking 10% at the minute. Is the dialogue for this?
Is this his family?
Oh, does my aliasing turned itself on? I've been wondering this since I started the game. I'm like, this isn't it doesn't look the way I usually have it, which admittedly isn't the best, but oh, okay. Oh no. So where are my jaggies? Weird. Unless Nvidia is doing something that I fucking didn't tell it to. I don't know. Whatever. Looks cool. Alright, so we've got a bit of running to do. We've got to go all the way over to the fish farm. Take care of the, what is it, a crow? Raven? Whatever. With the emerald. And then run back to the castle, like, defend, like, fort, whatever it is. You know, go and unlock that chest. Can't think of the name for it. It's annoying because I have a slight. Oh my god, shit, bugs. I'm an idiot. I do have a slight interest in like medieval history, and I should be able to remember the parts of castle names, but yeah, my brain's just not fucking working right now. I want to fight these. As much as the combat in this game's been screwing me over lately, I do still enjoy shooting these bugs. It is satisfying. We're gonna get ambushed here, are we? No? Keep forgetting to switch to the boot knives that I pick up, you know, so I'm not just like trashing my main one. Oh, just a little bit stupid.
Don't mind if I do.
Did you know that? Oh, did you know that you can grab these fish in every chapter that is available in the castle? You can backtrack every single time and get fish. And another fun fact is they get bigger every single time. But it starts out with I think 3 small fish and 1 big one, and then it goes up 1 big fish each time. So eventually it gets to the point where there's 4 big fish in the pond. It's cool. Just a cool little thing that I've noticed.
Took care of a request, did ya?
I don't know why there was so much effort put into the fish farm.
Job well done deserves payment in kind. Well then, what can I do you for? Perfect. You're a real professional. I knew I could count on you.
Not buy any gems off him. You're not selling any amethysts or anything for me, pal? No? Oh, I need to make sure I got the beetle as well. I know I got it in the first chapter, but I can't remember if I've picked it up here yet.
Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing.
My brain's just fucking not working tonight. I probably shouldn't have fucking done a stream really, but whatever.
Anytime.
Very much demonic. Oh my god. You know what I mean though, because you've had a couple of migraines recently and you just can't fucking operate like at all. Do anything, can you? And I'm pre-migraine at the minute, so
Welcome.
got like a dry mouth and nausea and everything, you know what I mean? And me fucking behind all my eyes. I feel like something's trying to push my eyes out of my skull. Alright though. Unless it turns into something full blown, I'm just gonna keep playing this shit and try and keep my mind off it.
Next time then.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, but I don't have enough money to get anything off you at the minute. Oh yeah, let me show you the charms that I got. The fucking dog shit garbage charms that this game gave me. Submachine gun. which I'm not using. More submachine gun, which I'm not using. Fucking 20% off the rocket launcher, which I guess, you know, could come in use because I'm probably going to use the rocket launcher on, what is it, Salazar? No, the last one. The older one. And then fucking this shit, which I've already got a better one of. Like, I literally could not have, I don't think I could have got worse charms. Like I said, I spent about half an hour trying to re-roll these charms only to figure out, basically, that I think it's predetermined on game start. So I just totally wasted my time. This fucking game, man. I just have the worst luck. Like, don't matter what I do, like, if something can go wrong with me, it will. Fucking 2 lots of submachine gun bonuses. And I'm like, yeah, this is going to be an old weapons playthrough. No modern weapons. And then the fucking game just like, nah. Alright, just let me double check. I just have absolutely no fucking RAM in my brain at the minute. Can't remember no shit. Oh, every time I open this menu, and it's just like, you failed to kill 1 rat. Oh, fuck you. I was even tempted, right, to download the mod menu just to enable no clip and try and fix it. But I'd realised I was too far in the game to be able to no clip to that point. That's how much it irks me. Oh well. Right. So where were we going now? Oh, it's actually not that far away from us. For some reason, I was thinking we're gonna have to run all the way around the rafters. It's not rafters. Well, whatever it is. I can't remember what that part of a castle's called right now. It'd be something absolutely dog shit as well. Like, please be a purple gem. Please be a purple gem. Oh, fucking shit. Right, is that everything from the castle? Looks like it, doesn't it? I think that's all treasures and all tasks in the castle done, so I think we're good to carry on now. Oh. I should have played this game on normal difficulty, man, unmodded. Admittedly, it's not that bad at the minute. I feel like the mistakes and failures that I've made are my own at the minute, but I know this game's just going to shaft me in the island segment so hard. As it does everybody, you know. Enemy spam for the win! I just can't get over how fucking gorgeous this game is, man. It's like every room you walk into is just like a piece of art, you know what I mean? Like they could have just put the default 3DS Max teapot in, you know what I mean? And probably nobody would have fucking noticed with a nice texture on it. But no, they just go to like the fucking effort of doing shit like that. I don't know how much of all this is scanned, admittedly. You know, not like freehand modelled and stuff like that. I would imagine a lot of it's scanned. I know the suits of armor and stuff like these statues and stuff are. Maybe not. No, actually, maybe not the statues, but a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is. That was a bad example, that actually. But there is a lot of stuff that's been like, you know, 3D scanned in. Obviously, it take you fucking forever to model everything that's in this game by hand, you know. I know I'm saving a lot. I just,
Finest way.
I'm just being safe, you know. All right, let's go deal with this little twerp, eh? You've seen the state of this fucking inventory, man. It's awful. Do I have submachine gun ammo on me at the minute? I need to go offload some stuff.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
What are
I'll
you
buy
buying?
almost anything.
What happened to his voice, man? Such a downgrade. There it is. Snuck its way into my inventory.
I'll buy it at a high price. Will that be all then? You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself. That's about all I can do. That is a top-notch weapon.
If the Magnum doesn't work, I'm sure that will finish him off. And also as well, cause the dude is such like a speedy, all over the place sort of boss. Sorry, I'm getting I fucking hate games that have like 10 million menus, man. Like it just confuses the shit out of me. Oh, what is UI design? I ain't got a fucking clue.
Now.
So, I'm hoping 6 shots of Magnum should do the trick, but if it doesn't, you know, the rifle should. But I am going to take the scope off him, just basically so I've got a wider field of view, in case he escapes from me. And if I miss the egg at the beginning, I am going to restart the boss fight, because I just can't be bothered fighting him properly. It's a shit fight. Or maybe I just suck at the game, you know. There we go. There we go.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
So I would like to remind those who are watching, if you are enjoying what you see, please remember to like and subscribe. Super duper helps the stream out and keeps my motivation high as well. Thank you very much. Whoever did
You
that.
are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Shit.
Oh, this guy's coming in hot. Oh, this gun feels a little bit chunkier than it did before. That guy that went down in one fucking shot. What the fuck? Oh man. Alright, this place always gets me because there's like bits of treasures dotted around in weird places, and I always fucking miss something and I end up having to like run around for. How was that a miss? Yeah. Oh, Leon's gonna lose his eyebrows there. Fuck's sake. Fine. Just bring down the, you know, the difficulty adjustment. I'd sort of see where you're coming from, Randolph. But it's sort of to be expected, really, with like how high fidelity this game is, and probably how long it took to make. You know, you've got to come to some sort of compromise somewhere. Otherwise, the game would just never get fucking released. You know. Woo, bitch. I hate the fact that the bullets come from the camera in this game. It's so dodgy, man. Like, as someone who, you know, has an interest and has used real firearms, like, it's weird for the bullets to just come from behind your character. Oh my god! Oh! I've still got my situational awareness, it seems, despite my brain fucking trying to give itself an aneurysm. Fucking bitch. I heard that. I heard the whoa, 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 whoa in the air, and I thought, that's fucking on its way to me, that. I'll tell you something. Corsair HS80 headset. Absolutely phenomenal for its fucking, like, 3D sound and shit like that. So one of the best headsets I've ever used. That was just totally my fault. Woohoo! I don't know what I am doing. Sorry, I had a bit of a brain fart then. I'm getting another wave of nausea. Fucking sucks, this. I'm just absolutely, like, swigging water to save my life at the minute. At least if I need to go throw up, I won't run out of ammo, you know what I mean? But yeah, will apologise about that ass level of gameplay tonight. Even though, weirdly enough, I feel like I'm doing better than I have been on the game than I have so far. If that made any sense at all. Oh, hello.
Next. You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Ooh. I don't think I'm quite fast enough to catch the Is he wearing a helmet? You fucking cunt. Oh no, I'm not gonna make that, am I? I think I'm just gonna fucking shoot him in the chest. Center mass, baby. Oh, I need to calm down, man. Oh, my brain's gonna explode. You know what's weird, right? I actually almost feel like, and this might just be like, you know, some paranoid schizo theory, but I feel like this game is better balanced around the guns having the exclusive upgrades from the start. Does that make sense? It's like as soon as you put an exclusive upgrade ticket on a weapon in this game, they immediately start behaving as they should. You know what I mean? Oh, I got myself into a little bit of a predicament here. Sorry, I wasn't really concentrating there. You know what I mean? I was bitching and moaning in my last 2 streams about this Red 9 being told dog shit, and I was just like fucking slamming enemies left, right, and centre. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Like I say, it might just be like some mad raving rant, but it seems to make sense in my brain. This game's not doing a very good job of giving me any ammo again, though. What is going on? I thought he was going to transform then as well. Go on, go on. They fucking, I hate those things. You know, I've got a playthrough of this game on my YouTube channel, even though it is modded, right? But if it weren't for these fuckers, right, that got me, I think just as I entered the castle segment, I think it was the introductory one. The introductory one like jumped up on the roof for the first time ever. You know, I got like 200 hours in this game and I've never seen it do that before. It jumped on the roof and I looked at it, I'm like, what the fuck's it doing? Jumped down and bit my head off. And that was the only death I had in my entire run on a you know, like an aggressive enemies mod hardcore playthrough. I was absolutely fucking gutted, mate. Jumped out of my seat. I was like, no, you fucker. I don't think I died for the rest of the game. But yeah, I know that they can do them now. I know that they can do that, sorry. Fucking hell, I can't even speak at the minute. Ugh. Right, I think there is this little secret dangly bit somewhere. Can't be arsed with this fucking treasure hunting, man. Trying to scan this 5 million polygon environment for a little silver dangly thing is just making my eyeballs ache. There it is. Oh, it's a purple one. Awesome. $100 there, baby. Hey, do you know you can actually make this crown worth more than $100? Like, this is supposed to be like the penultimate treasure that you get 100,000 for, you know, nice even number. But if you put 3 pinks and 2 reds in it, it actually gets worth, I think something like, 120,000. You don't get as much of a bonus, but the gems themselves are worth more. So whether it's as efficient is arguable. Like, I don't know the math there, but like, it's cool that you can make it worth more if you put like 2 different sets of gems in it. Unfortunately, I don't have any red gems to show you, so You're just gonna have to deal with it. Is there a fucking an inventory button on this game? Like, it's Y. See what I mean? Y. Y is the Y button bringing me to this menu as well as the select menu. Like it's so confusing, man. Or maybe I'm just like stupid. Right, is that everything? Or have we got something else? No, there's fucking something else somewhere. What the fuck? This area treasure hunting is so annoying. I will memorize it one day. You know, give me another 200 hours in the game and maybe I'll memorize it. Where is it, man? Oh, well, I'm just stupid. Oh, there's a red herb somewhere as well. Where? Where? Or am I just seeing shit? What the fuck? Right, are we good to go? We're not going to miss anything, are we? We've got no... This is going to be tough. I don't think I'm going to be getting no elevator achievement.
Lift. How thoughtful.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. Come on. Who's screaming at me again? Oh, it's this dude.
You don't give up, do you?
Is he dead? I think I got him. Oh yeah, twat. And why is this elevator only got a weight limit of like 2 people? It's not going to be great, especially if there's any cargo going on it, which just seems what it's built for. I don't know why. Elevators in games wind me up so much. They never work as they're supposed to. I've not even got like a particular interest in the function of elevators, but it fucking winds me up how they never seem to work in the way they're supposed to do. Yo, whoa, this guy. This guy's Usain Bolt in a fucking dress. Where's he gone? What the fuck? Can you not, please? I did not consent to that. Is there someone else on the elevator with me? No? What the fucking Christ? What went on then? Oh! Oh, no, wrong button. I think the excitement's making me feel a little bit better. I might need to go and replace this ice pack in a minute though. It's very quickly like warmed up to body temperature. Plus maybe 2 or 3 degrees. Oh no, I'm out. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Ah, get away from me, you crazy bitch. Really? So the game's like, ah, you've got magnum ammo in your inventory, just use that. It's like, fuck off. Alright, I think that went pretty well. Fucking absolutely no ammo for this boss fight though, as usual. This game's just so stingy with ammo. And again, it follows that 3-weapon limit that I find in a lot of these games. That it's like, as soon as you put a 4th weapon in your inventory, the game just like, the game's math when it comes to the ammo drops and layout and stuff just totally shits the bed. Like, it doesn't know how to disperse the correct amount of ammo for the weapons when you've got 4. If you've got 3, it's fine. You know what I mean? You've got enough ammo to use the weapons as you should be, but once you've got a 4th, you spend that much time switching between weapons that have like 2 bullets in them each that it just becomes unbearable to play. And I also have 3 heavy grenades in my inventory for some fucking reason. I didn't even think you could get them until the base segment. Anyway. Whoa, nearly missed the treasure.
Come on.
Oh. No, don't make me use a rifle round. Fuck game, man. Ooh. Yeah, man. It's just too good looking for its own good, do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. You know, as much as I shit on this game, right, I do think this game is like the standard for what a remake should be. Like, it's got its balancing issues, you know, and the character development has been cut, and the cutscenes are badly directed, and the voice acting's ass, and there's loads of other problems with the game. But I do genuinely think, let's see if we can pop this guy. Fucking shot. I do genuinely think this is like a standard of what remake should be. He's moving. Save myself some rifle ammo for that there. Can we get up there and get those barrels? Is there any way to like knock those barrels down or something? Ooh, I don't like this bit. This bit gives me vertigo. You know what I mean? They look tempting up there, don't they? I fucking knew it. Sneaky. Sneaky. What's she doing? Oh, come on. There's got to be a way to get them up there. Well, you can't put barrels up there like that and not. That's just mean. As someone who loves to collect shinies, you know what I mean? That's just so mean. Hold on, wait. Let's see if this does anything. Oh, of course I hit that little fucking board in front of it, right on the edge. Do you know what I mean? This is fucking shit. Come on, let me have it. Oh. I guess there's no like Dark Souls style drop, you know, that you've got to make from some weird spurious point and lose the majority of your health bar. Something stupid. Why would you put those barrels up there, man?
You have the stench of battle on you.
I don't like this. Oh, there is. Maybe I should look around first before I start shit talking the game. I feel like such an idiot now.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference.
Don't mention rubies, mate. I need a ruby right now for that clock.
Our choice to make.
At least we got a first aid spray. Can take that into the boss fight for us. I'm sure that will come in use. Like I said though, if I miss that, if I miss the golden egg, I'm just gonna restart because I can't be bothered fighting him properly. I am past my point of trying to do a good show of this game. You know what I mean? Have we got enough to do the Magnum? Probably not. We might do. Shotgun gets a 2x power increase though.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should notice
Go on,
the
go on.
difference right away.
Yeah,
That's the
cool.
end of the road for that weapon. Packs a
Right,
punch,
let's fatten this up a bit.
at least.
27 to what does this go to?
Well, we've given this one
Oh,
all we
doesn't
have.
even work it out for me. Makes me do the math.
Expect it
What would that be?
deserves
13, 14, depending on whether it rounds it down.
Weapon can make up for a
So 40
lack
total,
of
let's say.
skill, friend.
It's not too bad that really. Not got quite enough to do the shotgun yet, but we might have enough to repair the knife and the body armor.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Might want to take care of any left.
Actually, good point. It's a good reminder actually to just check. I've got all that. I'm pretty sure I've got treasures in this area. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we've fully cleared the castle area out. So yeah, I'm quite chuffed that I've done that at least. Usually I forget something in the castle area.
Shame to live the rest of your life wondering, what if?
Let's go kill this idiot finally. Hey,
Why not trees?
with our grand total of 4 bullets. Maybe should put the big grenade on my inventory as well. Oh, no. Hold on. That one needs to go there. Oh, you don't get to see that reload animation often. Alright, so be careful not to use it. Equip.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised.
Alright, I'm hoping I can pull this off first time.
Forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley's not looking too well, is she?
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with lores.
I love this.
You talk too much.
Failed.
Get up here, weirdo. This fucking shoots him.
Really uncivilized! Mongrel!
there's not enough of that in media, like the main hero just shooting the bad guy as he starts monologuing or just starting the attack. You know what I mean? That's like such a cool, badass attitude to have. Like, shut up, I don't want to listen to this shit. Let's get it fucking started, you know?
Allow me to show you power highly granted by my master, the power of God. Stage is set for the final act.
Nah, his neck.
You are nothing but an extra nice script.
Oh, missed! Fucking missed. Fucking, I knew I weren't gonna do it first time. I weren't feeling confident at all.
And so, I have delivered.
You are nothing but an extra nice script.
Oh, no, I've not got all my things equipped. For fuck's sake. God damn it. Right. 1, 2. Do the knife. No, it didn't work at all. For fuck's sake. Right, I'm doing this again. I'm going to do this until I get it. For fuck's sake. I'm blaming the migraine, despite it starting to disappear. Now I'm feeling a little bit better, actually. Right. I was really hoping I was going to get this first time, but I just wasn't feeling confident at all. You know what I mean? My brain's fucking short-circuiting. Like, there's no way I would have got it. So it's throw, 2 quick shots, a stab, and then another shot with a magnum, and that should do it. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's like you've got to do it super quick. You know what I mean? You can't dick around for even like a second like I were doing then. Ugh.
And so, I have delivered.
You are nothing but an
There you go. That's what I was trying to do. World's fastest Salazar fight. I'm unpracticed, you know what I mean? Third time lucky, eh? But yeah, I worked that out myself, how to kill him like that as fast as possible, because I absolutely despise this boss fight. I don't know if it's because I usually just run the aggressive enemies mod, but I can't kill him normally with that mod on. I've never tried it without it, or I might have done once and still struggled. But yeah, I just can't stand fighting him normally. And it's quite cool seeing him die in like 2 seconds, you know. Anything else? My own little personal speedrun strat there for that dude. You know, if you can pull it off. Did he drop something? Did I get a prompt for something then? Maybe not. Anyway, we're finally done with the castle segment.
Ashley, no time to lose.
I love yellow paint. I think I'm gonna go make myself a fresh cup of tea in a minute. And replace the ice pack on my head. Put a bullet in Krauser's engine and make him swim. Oh, fucking Christ almighty. I was just well focused on that little rat then. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing here. I just was not fucking prepared to fight this at all. That genuinely shit me up then. I forgot that was down here. I was just like, oh, this little rat. Then all of a sudden, fucking night out of nowhere. I don't remember that. Is that normal for that to happen? Hmm. Is there another one? Oh, Mr. Man, hi. Hello. I can hear you ruining my flip-flops. That's his new favourite thing, to sharpen his claws on that. Is that I left some flip-flops out. And he's just absolutely mauled them. Shredded them to bits. Ooh, fucking Christ, there is as well.
Out of the way.
These little fuckers, that's twice now they got me. You let your guard down for a second on this game. Yeah, me and Flip Flay, we've had you know, like 4 days of summer, so you know I got him out and wore him for a bit. Where is the small British guy? There's a lot of small British guys, mate. A lot of them fucking running the country. Small in more ways than one. But yeah, no, it's just me, mate. Just the big British guy on this channel. But yes, ever since I've left him out, like he's just started using them as like a whetstone for his claws. You know what I mean? So I can hear him in other room going tick 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 tick, fucking ruining them. But at least he's not doing it on my exercise mat anymore. You know, my yoga mat, which I never use.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
I don't know any big German guys, no. Used to. Dated his daughter for a while. Was he German? Or did he just spend a lot of time in Germany? But no, I don't know any big German guys. Not that type of channel. Right, we got every... Oh, shit. Nearly missed something. Fucking nearly missed the treasure this fucking game, man. Oh, man. I love checking the map every 5 minutes to see if I've missed a treasure. It's great. It's great for the pacing. I don't know why, right? But I just can't seem to remember the treasures like I can in the original game. You know what I mean? I can go multiple years between playing the original and I still remember where basically, you know, 99% of the treasures are. But this game, I can't seem to remember where any of them are. It's so, like, weirdly unnatural. Like, where they are. They're hidden in, like, stupid shit corners. And who the fuck, right, has scaled so many walls to put these ornaments up in random spots? Like, I want to meet that guy who's done that and have a word with him, you know what I mean? Also, hello, Yash. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're enjoying what you see. And I hope you're well as well. Yeah, unfortunately, mate, I'm going all old guns on this playthrough. So it's like Western style, you know what I mean? It's just something I decided very early on, and I'm going to be sticking with, despite the game kicking my ass over and over again for probably making that choice. But yeah, I know the balancing in the vanilla game is not great with the weapons. The Red 9, despite it being the best gun in the original game, or the best handgun in the original game, actually sucks pretty hard in this one. But like I say, you know, I'm going old guns, Western style guns only, so I'm not going to be changing my loadout from here on out. Also, I think I'm going to be due a break. I'm near enough the 2 hour mark anyway. I need to go make myself a cup of tea and maybe take some more painkillers, go to the toilet and that.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer.
Leon's looking a bit dirty, isn't he? He needs a wash.
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
Zappins. I've heard of them. I don't think I've ever had them. Are they the pink ones that Mum has?
Here's my question.
Or are they something else?
Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
Oh, they are the old man painkillers.
We're here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Yeah, oh, fair enough. Yeah. That'll be why then.
Story of my life.
To be honest, usually a double dose. Well, I say a double dose. It's a triple dose of paracetamol, aspirin, and ibuprofen. Usually does me all right, as well as, you know, maybe a little bit of something else on the side. But yeah, I can't mention that on YouTube. Usually that sorts me out, as well as like staying hydrated, maybe get some vitamins down me and all that sort of stuff. I don't really like going down the prescription painkiller route, you know, because of my particular personality and all that sort of stuff and history and things like that. The last thing I want to be doing is taking opiates. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick with my mild stuff. Like I say, it does the job majority of times. So yeah, I'm not bothering going to the fucking doctors anymore. After that whole mess trying to get something sorted for what I was going through, you know, for like 2 years, only to have to go private for the surgery.
Ashley,
I'm just not going to bother with it anymore.
there you are.
It's not worth my time. You know, with how difficult it is to actually set a doctor's appointment, and then you've got to wait 2 weeks, and then fucking book a particular time and day off, and then cause like, you know, it's so far away, I've got to walk all the way there, and it's just way too much fucking hassle. I just have to keep my fingers crossed that I don't get ill, basically. Sounded like an American. Oh my god. You know what I mean? I'm going to be taking out health insurance soon. I would if I could fucking afford it. And I didn't also have to pay national insurance, you know, like, can't really afford both. It's yet another thing keeping us down in this wonderful country of ours. What am I doing right now?
Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
You know something else I was thinking as well? As I've been playing this game for the last 2 hours or so, I've not really been struggling as much as I have been. Obviously, I don't want to eat my words, fingers crossed, touch wood and all that. But I was thinking maybe when I was playing this game before, maybe I was being a little bit too aggressive. You know what I mean? Like, it is my usual playstyle to just run in there with a shotgun and fucking blow everything to pieces, and that might not be the best tactic to use in this game. especially vanilla. Like with the aggressive enemies mod, like I think it works because you've got to match that aggression, you know what I mean? But in this, I think the game pushes you to just be a little bit slower. I do forget that it's survival horror at times, you know. It just, again, it's just a random thought. I do think about my previous live streams and sometimes watch them through and that, you know, for like quality control, sort of. Um, and I wasn't really happy with how much I was shitting on this game, but it does get frustrating.
Hurry.
Like, I mean, Christ, even Blizzard admitted it's he shits on it sometimes. I think I'm due a break. I need to go make myself a cup of tea and then take some more painkillers and that. Change this ice pack. It's probably a good time, you know, before we jump directly into this chaos that is the island segment. Um, but I think the migraine is starting to clear up, so I'm gonna try my hardest to push through to the end of this game. I think I think the island segment is something like 3 hours if you play it casually, maybe two if you rush, and I feel like I can manage that. You know what I mean? 4 or 5 hours, something like that. As long as as long as it doesn't fucking ambush me and just immediately get bad. But anyway, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea, have a 10 minute ish break, and then I'll be back. So thank you all for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe if you're enjoying what you see. Obviously, if you're not, I don't know what you're doing here. But yeah, I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching. Right, I have returned. Got a brand new ice pack on the head. Fresh cup of tea. Hold on, just let me arrange everything. It's not the most comfortable get up in the world, you know what I mean? An ice pack strapped to the head, glasses, and a headset. Oh, I have a few red marks on my nose from the weight on my glasses. Ugh. Give me a second. I have a new neighbour. I've noticed him pulling up in his nice new BMW, despite him looking maybe 23, 24, something like that. And you know, living in on a shithole street like this. Mm, I've been nosying on my cameras and having a look at his schedule, and he's very in and out. You know what I mean? I think I might have another dealer on my street. Fucking hell, this country's turning into a proper shithole, innit? It's on the shit side of me. It's on the shit side of my house as well. You know what I mean? Where all crackheads and druggies are. It's like when you get the streets like proper nice, right? It's all right. Everybody in it is chill and fine, and all gets about the business and everything. And then you get up to my house, and everyone starts turning into a mad crackhead, and then it's just like that for the rest of the street. I'm not even going to exclude myself. You know what I mean? Just everyone from my house up is like up to something. I'm fucking self-reporting there. Get some more painkillers down me, or I die. Oh, right. Okay. And thank you, those of you who stuck with me through my break then. Let's get this mouse cursor off my screen. God, Leon's filthy. Look at him. He's fucking caked in mud and garbage and filth. Get a wash. Fucking hell. At least rinse his face off in a puddle or something, you know. Is there a crouch in this game? Oh, there is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm getting nausea again. Someone just like come and beat my head in with a hammer, please, and just put an end to this misery. That'd be less painful than what's going on
I
right
have
now.
some new goods that might welcome. I got something new for you.
Oh yeah, he started selling velvets now as well,
There's
so we
some
can
things
basically just got
money
infinite money
can't
at this
buy.
point.
In for a bit of rubbish collection, stranger?
Considering we've
Find
got
us
no use for any of
tickets.
this,
That's
unless we like get to a point where we have an abundance of resources, which never happens because the drop system is
that?
just shit.
How have we procured these curiosities?
We can basically just buy endless amounts of them and sell them for as much money as we need. So I might actually do a little bit of that now.
You can't go wrong with that. An interesting choice.
Oh, I tell you what, should I get the gold
But I mean
token
it
and see
in
if
a
I
good
can
way, of
do
course.
one more gacha drop and see if I can get something else total shit.
You can't go wrong with that. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Good instinct, stranger. A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. Well then, what can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference.
What's
The
rouge?
price, well, that's our
A
choice
finely
to make.
crafted brass case containing rouge. I mean, I would imagine it's some form of like lip balm of some, but why rouge in particular? I wonder what that's all about.
Thank you. You have a ticket. There you are. As you wished. That's about all I can do. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art.
Alright, look at that. All our guns are fully upgraded. Probably work on the knife next.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
Ooh,
You
look at that.
see. Will that be all then?
Lovely gun.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
45 long side with laser siding. I'd love one of these, man. If I was allowed to like collect firearms and stuff, I would love one of those Terminator pistols. You know, I think it's an AMT hardballer that he picks up in the shop, and it's got some like prototype laser sight on it that they made just for the film. He had like a wire going up the jacket of his arm, and then this big ass battery pack in his jacket, just so that they could have a, because like lasers weren't a thing back then. But they made that prop just for the film because it looked cool. But yeah, no, an AMT hardballer, because not only is it a pistol from Terminator, right, but it's the fucking Hitman pistol, Agent 47. He uses AMT hardballers with a long slide as well. So it'd be like a double whammy, you know, collectors wise, to have one. But yeah, that's definitely on my list. That if I can ever get myself into a situation in life where I'm able to collect firearms, that is definitely on my list. As well as the SPAS 12, you know what I mean? Like with that weird fucking fold out stock and shit like that. Definitely, man. I would love to own those two guns. But alas, no fun allowed in this fucking garbage country. Please, someone in a gun-friendly state or country sponsor me. I will literally work for free just to prove my worth. Oh, I hate this country. I want to move somewhere else that's not full of garbage and actually allows you to do
Take
things.
all the time you need.
Not even anything in particular, just something, you know what I mean? Sorry, I'm not going to have a mental breakdown on this stream. I promise. Oh, look, the guy's got loads of resources. I'm going to save it, though, in case I need it, you know what I mean? I just don't want to buy them. Dangerous. I don't really feel like I'm struggling for space right now either, so I don't see a reason to upgrade the case size or anything. Is there a save point? That's not a very nice place to put a typewriter, that is it? It's going to get very rusty very quickly. Sorry, I know I'm procrastinating going towards this island segment. I'm trying to wait for this nausea to wear off. It's just like a really, really like low end rumble in my stomach, you know what I mean? But it's like that combined with the fuzz in my head at the minute, it's just like really putting me off. And also, you know, it's the island segment. Did I get him? Oh, that was a shit shot. It doesn't even. I was gonna say it doesn't even seem that bothered. Oh, I'm so intimidated by your bolt action crossbow thing. Look at this fucking idiot. Right, what's your plan, big man? What is that, man? Hot take, right? But I actually preferred the Gatling gun guys in this part rather than this fucking shit. The pig-headed fucking rapid fire crossbow, whatever the fuck that is. What the fuck was that? Oh, some poor sod just ran into the turret. You fucker.
Come on.
Oh.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Oh, I keep forgetting I've got no pistol ammo. What is going on? Oh, safe. Yeah, see, that's the second time I've seen him get in his car in the last 10 minutes. To drive off, come back. Now he's fucking driving off again. Some people don't realize how obvious they are. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm fucking paranoid. You know what I mean? But it is. This street is a shithole. Oh man. Oh, look at that. 2 bonuses in a row. Thank you, game. It's actually been nice to me for a change. But you know what I was saying before about, like, you know, I'm taking it slower tonight because I'm obviously I'm not feeling great. And I'm not struggling with it. Dare I say I'm even enjoying myself. Fucking hell, can you believe that? I think I was just being too aggressive with the game, you know, when I was playing it before. Like, because I'm so used. Like, I've got like 150 hours with the aggressive enemies mod, and loads of other fucking. Like, that is the third time that I've done this with this gun now. That means I'm officially retarded. Guy, can you fuck off, please? But yeah, that might have had something to do with it. You know, we get so used to like matching the aggression with these enemies who were just swarming you everywhere, and I just don't think like the game is made for that sort of play. Like, you know, the vanilla game. Sorry, I still think it's badly balanced and loads of bullshit and unfair in places, but I do think that might have been a big part of it. You know, looking back. I can hold my hand up and hold my hands up and admit my mistakes where it's due. Maybe not at the moment that they're happening, but afterwards, for sure. Especially when there's video evidence, you know. But it does bite me in the ass, the aggressive play, you know. So I was brought up on like Quake and shit like that, you know, fucking running around and bouncing around with a shotgun in your hand, blowing everything to bits as fast as possible. So it's difficult to like fight that sort of muscle memory when games force you to go a little bit slower. So what the fuck am I doing here? What? I know there's something to do with these lasers, but I can't remember what. I think I've left some treasure or something somewhere. Sorry, I'm being stupid right now. Is someone shining this fucking light on me? Will you piss off? I'm migrating, man. I can't be doing with you shining a spotlight in my fucking face. I'm just being stupid right now. I know it's something to do with these lasers. I can't quite remember what it is I need to do with them. Am I just being fucking retarded here? The answer to that question is yes. Very much so. Hey, what did I land on? Hey, I landed on a crate. Look at that. That's never happened before. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, but I feel like I'm going about this like a really, really long way and unnecessary. But I don't know. I guess we've done it now. Oh no! There's a treasure. Oh well, fuck that. I'm not going back for that. I'm not messing around with all those laser turrets again. How did I miss that? I'm sure I went up that way. Oh man. Don't know what that guy was on about earlier. Red 9's not very good. This is fucking killing him in like 2-3 shots. It's alright. It's not too bad. I'm gonna be so pissed if I've missed that treasure. It's like I know deep down I'm not gonna be able to like stop myself from going back for it. I don't know if I've missed it or not, or if I've not got there yet. Oh, man, I've not got the brain power to work this out. Welcome to England. What did he say then? Oh, Leon's feeling very British at the minute. How have I ended up with like 3 spare yellow herbs? Oh, and I never checked if I got that beetle from the castle segment. Fuck. I guess it doesn't matter. Got all these yellow and red herbs and no greens. Like, what is going on? Do we need an egg for anything else in the game? I'm thinking of just scoffing it. We should be alright. Do you think Blizzard fell asleep? I reckon Blizzard fell asleep. Okay, good. So I didn't miss the treasure. Happy days. Oh,
Damn. I knew it. Next.
that was a fucking awful shot. Okay, no. Hold on. Stomach is absolutely turning over on itself at the minute. I might need to turn these rainbow RGB lights off as well. Going on to my low spectrum red. That's definitely not helping. Oh, good. What have you got? Sorry, I'm still dying of nausea at the minute. I'm just like really procrastinating. Oh man, I think I might be. I might have to. Hmm, I might end up having to go and spew soon. Oh, don't talk to me about chicken. Don't even mention chicken. I literally cannot eat fried chicken after what happened to me in South Africa. I, test. Peek. 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 Sorry about that. My headset died despite it being plugged into a fully charged portable charger. Um, it just decided to die on me then for some reason. At least my audio levels haven't messed up this time. Admittedly, while I'm on the subject, I will talk about the South Africa fried chicken incident in a minute. But you know, the Metal Gear Solid special stream that I was doing. Admittedly, one of the reasons why I cut it short is because something happened to my audio and it glitched out. And I know you said it was fine, but when I watched the stream back, my actual microphone went super quiet, and it wasn't. Yeah, I'll let you eat it first. But yeah, no, I had an incident in South Africa where yeah, it wasn't great. Put it that way. Sorry, a bit scatterbrained at the minute. I've got like multiple things going through my mind that I want to talk about, and I've just forgot all of them. ADHD things. Woo. Sorry, give me a second. I'm still trying to fight off this nausea at the minute. But yeah, please don't mention fried chicken. Not in the state that I'm in, because I will spew. Although I might need to spew at the minute, you know. Ooh. No, that's it. It was me. Do I have any mints? No, not really a mint guy to be honest. And I know mint does help with the digestive things and all that sort of shit, but it's not that. It's a it's a brain thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it all messes with like my balance and me thought processes, and it just generally just knocks my stomach off as well. I usually have some like anti-nausea medicine that I may or may not have smuggled from South Africa that's been pretty effective. But I can't seem to find it anywhere. I don't know if I've ran out or not. Yeah, that stuff was great. Like, I don't know how I didn't get called for any of the pills that I fucking had in my bag when when I came over from South Africa. They just didn't give a fuck. They scanned all my tech though. Like they took a big interest in my portable power pack. I think they thought it was a bomb. Some of the way I look, you know what I mean. Did I tell you about the bullet? The bullet casing? Have I told you about that story? I must have mentioned that at some point. Would that be safe to mention on stream? I don't know. um, go up and down. Stomach is just doing flips. Alright, so basically, I'll mention the story again. I won't go into massive detail, but basically, the nausea medicine wasn't the only thing I brought over from South Africa. So about 2 days before I left the country, or 2 or 3 days before I left the country, I went to a firing range, right? Fired a load of different guns. And at some point during that trip to the firing range, a few of the shell casings has somehow made their way into my pockets in my shorts. And this dickhead didn't know about it and wore those shorts to come home in. So I've got like 2 or 3 fucking 9mm casings in my shorts. I go right through South African security, no problem. They don't even fucking scan me for anything. Like I don't even think I went through a metal detector. You know what I mean? And if I did, it didn't go off. And then I was on the plane, right? I was on the fucking plane, man. I shit myself so bad. Oh, right. I wish I was making this up. But I fucking... Like, this was a 12-hour flight. Okay. And I think I stood up to go to the toilet or something like that. And I don't know what I did. I don't know whether I put my hand in my pocket to get something out or something. But one of these fucking casings fell out of my goddamn pocket on the plane. And landed on the seat that I'd just stood up from. Can you imagine my fucking fright? Like, my entire body went into fucking panic mode. But, right, I just snapped down, grabbed it, put it back in my pocket, and just walked to the toilet. You know what I mean? Didn't even make a deal of it. No, I didn't. I just grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Like, I shit myself, you know, because I didn't know I had it on me at that point. And then all of a sudden, it's like bullet casing on a plane. That is not fucking good. You know what I mean? And I just fucking grabbed it, put it in, and just walked into the toilet. And I was like, fucking... I didn't know what to do, you know what I mean? And I was sat in the fucking toilet, and I'm like, shit. Like, do I just keep it in my pocket and pretend I don't know anything about it? Because obviously, you know, I'm gonna turn up in England. I'm gonna turn up in England. Yeah, at least it wasn't. At least it wasn't a full fucking bullet. You imagine that shit? But you see what I mean, right? I have the worst luck. If something can go wrong for me in life, it will. So I go on a mad trip across the world. No, I didn't. I continued with the idiocracy, right? Right, no, because what I thought, right, what was going through my mind, right, is if I leave these shell casings on the plane, it's going to cause a problem. Someone's going to find them, and then everything's going to get locked down, and then it's probably going to have my fucking fingerprints on them. And I'm pretty sure the police have my fingerprints. You know, and I didn't know what to do. I had 3 choices, basically. I either tell someone on the plane. Oh, yeah, shit, I didn't think about that. Because they're... I don't know, mate. Like I said, I went into panic mode. I went into complete fucking panic mode, you know what I mean? I didn't know what to do. But I just left them in my pocket. I just left them in my pocket. And then I got to security in the UK. And I was shitting myself. And then nothing happened. Scanners didn't go off. Now, that is concerning to me. The fact that I got through airport security, 2 sets of airport security with a shell casing in my pocket. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know anything about how these fucking metal detectors work, but I'm sat there thinking, if that was a full bullet, could I have got through? You know what I mean? And if so, what's stopping someone with a 3D printed firearm from also getting on a plane with a bullet in the pocket? You know what I mean? If they can't be detected, then what the fuck is going on with airport security? It might be a different case, you know, if it's got like a copper plated lead projectile and some gunpowder in it, might have been detected. But I don't know, man. The shell casing is the biggest part of the bullet, and it should have gone off. It should have gone off within 2 sets of security. And I just don't know, man. I don't know how I got home with fucking like, I think it was like two 9mm casings, a 22, and something else. Might have been a 5.56 or something like that. Do I have them? Do I have them here with me? 1 second. I don't think I have them all with me. One second. I've got them in a right weird spot somewhere. I'm not too sure where I've put them. I think it might have just been 2 9mm and a 22 casing. But no, there was nothing different about them. They were just standard. They might have been steel case, but even then, if it was steel case, I feel like the metal detectors would have gone off even more than brass. You know what I mean? With all magnetism and shit like that. So yeah, basically, long story short, this dickhead got through 2 sets of security and travelled halfway across the world with fucking 2 9mm casings in his pocket. And nobody was the wiser. What on fucking earth, man? Oh mate, I took loads of fucking the blank casings out from the firing range. We asked them, we was like, can we take any of these? Like we'd already like stuffed my girlfriend's purse, you know, like full of them, 50 cal included. And we were like, oh, can we take some of the shell cases with us? It's like, oh, you can't really do that because if you get caught by like South African police and stuff like that, you could get really like done for it. But we were just like, oh, fuck it, we're grabbing them. You know what I mean? We're gonna take them anyway. And it did. Yeah, the 50 cal casing was the best. I wish I could have brought that with me because that was like the penultimate moment of my time over there was shooting that 50 cal, and I wish I could have had that as like a trophy. Wait, what? I just took a blank. Nah, not for a blank. They wouldn't have, they wouldn't have, you might have had a bit of a stern talking to, you know what I mean? But they wouldn't do anything, not for a blank. I understand you. You better be safe than sorry though. So yeah, it was probably the best thing that you didn't do it. Yeah. But mate, I was shitting my pants. Like from the moment that bullet fell out of my pocket and landed on the seat on the plane, like I was just shitting my pants for the rest of the journey. I was baked off my tits off a really strong fucking weed cookie that I'd had as well that I like stuffed down my throat when I first got on the plane. So not only did I have a bullet in my pocket, but I also had fucking like a really strong cannabis cookie on me as well. Mate, I could have got in so much fucking trouble. Yeah, mate. Like drugs and bullets on a plane. Like what the fuck was even going on, man? Admittedly, I don't think the South African security gave a fuck about the cookies because I basically stunk of weed at that point. I smoked so much of it over there, you know, in like carts and edibles and shit like that. Like my sweat reeked of it, you know what I mean? But I don't think they give a fuck about that. But if they caught me with either or both, I think I would have got in trouble. But yeah, that's just one of the many fucking daft situations that I seem to get myself into, despite being a very reserved, quiet, and to myself person. You know, I ain't ever fucking flying to South Africa again. Put it that way. Man. Anyway, have you finished your fried chicken? Can I tell you my fried chicken story? Man, South Africa was a trip, man. I don't even think I told any of you like about the majority of what happened over there. Fucking hell, it was crazy. Saw some shit over there, pal, because South Africa's fucking crazy. Okay, so KFC, you know, Kentucky Fried Chicken, the chain restaurant. I thought, you know, South Africa with, I don't want to get into stereotypes or anything, but I thought the fried chicken over there would be pretty good, you know what I mean, compared to how it is over here. So we got like 2 bucket meals because the portion size over there, you know, is massive, and the family were all fucking asses. You know, they had like a bucket between them, or a bucket each. Sorry. But basically, I thought, you know what? As much as I don't like KFC and I get PTSD over watching that all that grease dribble all over my mate's mouth at one time, I thought I'll partake in it. You know what I mean? It's got to be better. The fried chicken's got to be better in fucking Africa of all places. So we got some KFC, and it was all right. You know what I mean? I would say it was a market improvement. Yeah, KFC's pretty dog shit. Like worldwide, it's well known. But like, you know, I thought, like I said, you know, stereotypes and that. You know, when I ate it, it was all right. Tasted fine. Didn't have any problems with it. And went to bed on a full stomach. You know what I mean? Quite a happy guy. And then I remember sort of semi waking up in the night with some fucking awful hot sweats and cold, like, you know, like up and down body temperature, like really bad. Some of the worst I'd ever had in my life. And like I was trying to like just focus on going to sleep, right? And I shit you not, I started having some like really bad fever dreams, like nightmares about fried chicken. Like you know that scene in Far Cry 3, you know, where you're buried underneath all those bodies and you have to dig your way out, and it's like proper gross. Like imagine that, but with fried chicken. Right? That's what I was dreaming about. And I woke up from this nightmare and I was shivering, sweating, like I was sick. I was throwing up, migraine, everything. Like I had food poisoning. I 100% had salmonella from that chicken. And I remember like in this semi state of consciousness, like turning over to my partner at the time, you know, who I was with over there. And I remember waking her up and saying her name and just being like, please, can you just hold me? Can you give me a hug, please? Because I feel like I'm fucking dying. And despite me feeling so cold and literally shivering, like, she was struggling to hold on to me because she said how hot I was. She said I was like, it was like holding on to like a hot iron bar. You know what I mean? Like, I was burning her as how hot I was. And oh my god, like, that was one of the most dreadful fucking nights. I think that's the most ill I've ever been in my life. Like, I was just fucking dead for like 3 days. Couldn't move. But like, I was bedbound for 3 days. I was just so ill. So fucking ill. And that has cemented my my whole thing about not eating KFC. Like, I'm never ever touching that shit again. Like that KFC nearly fucking killed me, basically. I'm confident, as someone who's nearly died not several times, a couple of times during their life, that is on the list of near-death experiences for me. 100%. Oh, never ever fucking eat KFC. To anyone who watches this, stay fucking far away from that shit. Anyway, should we continue on with the game? Instead of just sitting here fucking having story time. Sort of forgot I was playing a video game at that point then. I was Yeah, man. Fucking South Africa was a trip, man. Like it was just such a weird like up and down experience. You know what I mean? Like regardless of the relationship, I just knocked that guy's helmet off. Oh man. I started feeling better then during story time, but as soon as I got to playing the game again, I just started feeling nauseous. That might have something to do with the migraine. That every time I swing back into the game, I start feeling sick again.
They keep coming.
Oh, I have vague memories of that. Yeah. But you still weren't taken to hospital or anything, were you? Despite your temperature being so high. I don't think anything ever actually happened with that. It's just like, you'll be fine. You know what I mean? Like every fucking parent in it from that generation does. Yeah, yeah. Fucking hell. It's almost like a Victorian era attitude, that in it. It's like, I mean, it's like, it'd work if you had like 8 kids. It's like, if one or two of them dies, it doesn't matter. But it's like, holy shit. It's like, you only have 2 kids. You can't be risking that sort of shit. Whatever. But they've always been like that, though, haven't they? With our physical health. It's like, you never believed us whenever we've been ill. Like, do you remember when I broke my arm in what was it, secondary school? I proper fucking broke my arm, and it's like, nah, you're fine. We'll send you to school. Immediately go to the nurse, and it's like, yep, you've got a broken arm. Don't even know why you've been sent to school. And it's like, I remember the nurse having a word with my dad, and he's just like, I fucking bullshits his way out of it. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I've got a fucking broken arm, man. You can't send me to school. You have to listen to your kids. Yeah, we're not completely fucking clueless. It's ridiculous, man. It really is. I'll never forget that. Among the many other fucking stupid shit things that have happened like that. I will apologise if either of you are watching, by the way, but like, I weren't half careless at some points. Like when I fell out of that caravan and smashed my head, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, our kid could possibly have brain damage, but it's like, nope. I'm sure he'll be fine. Give him some ice cream. Oh, you fucking what? Yeah, you know what? I can't hit the fucking broadside of a barn on this game with this gun most of the time, and I got to take one shot at an enemy and I hit a fucking pixel-wide rope. Jesus. Yeah, no, I have vague memories of you being really, really fucking ill. Even I remember, despite pretty sure I like hated you at that point in my life. Like I'm pretty sure being like legitimately worried you were gonna die. But it's very, it's very vague memories. Oh, you think you got COVID as well? Sorry, I smushed both of what the things you were talking about together then. Oh man. Yeah, that just sounds horrible. I think I was quite lucky. I think I avoided COVID. Um, 'Cause I don't remember ever having any like the big bad symptoms that everybody else got.
Next.
But no, apparently, from what I heard from the people who got it, like, it were pretty bad. No. Or if I'd vaguely something... Was that at the army camp again? Or am I getting my wires crossed? I don't... there might have been a chance that I wasn't exactly talking to them at that point. You know what I mean? There was a big period in my life where I didn't do that, so I might have missed quite a bit. No, I don't remember that then. Or again, if I do, it's very vague. You know, just you know, I got 30 near 32 years worth of memories in my mind. A lot of some of them get crossed up eventually, mixed up. Sorry. Well, that's good. That's nice that they actually come and got you. I don't think I would have had that chance in South Africa though, because I was ill over there anyway. You know, even besides the food poisoning, like I had that whole thing going on down there, and it was getting like actively worse while I was over there, to the point where I was considering getting surgery over there. You know what I mean, just to get it fucking done with. God, can you imagine that? Can you imagine if I'd had that surgery in South Africa? Mate, fuck, I should have just fucking, I should have just never gone over there. It was a good experience, you know, or at least the positives were, but I don't think, I think overall, I don't know, probably wasn't the best time or the best place to go for that. Especially not while I was ill, you know what I mean? I was ignoring it though. I was very much ignoring it. No, don't remember that. No, I don't really remember what you were talking about. I think that might have been during that period of time where I was like off grid. Off grid.
Ashley! Ashley!
One way of putting it.
Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
Yeah.
Hang in there.
The one time I got some good advice off them and decided to follow it. A rare string of coincidences. Yeah, because I remember ringing them up and being like, I need to get this fucking sorted. It's bad, you know what I mean? And I was even considering staying over there for a little bit longer because I knew I'd be recovering. But they were just like, nah, just come back and get it done over here. And it was like, all right, okay. Like that sort of ruined my experience. I feel like I would have enjoyed my trips over there if I hadn't had that problem going on as well. Because, you know, that thing was basically taking over my life at that point. And it was, you know, it was something that...
All right.
Hold on, let me take care of this idiot. But it's all over and done with now. I think I've fully recovered. Every now and again, I still get a little bit of a discomfort there, but you know, after having that much of me fucking cut out, I think that's to be expected for a while. Just hopefully I never have to have anything like that done again, because I wouldn't wish what I were going through on my worst fucking enemy. Not even that fucking muppet next door, you know what I mean? I wouldn't wish that sort of fucking torture on anybody. It was horrible, like what I had to go through, and I put up with it for so long as well. You know what I mean? Like I've been suffering with that for like years, all the way through the COVID, majority of the way through the homelessness. You know, at least 5 years. It's been getting progressively worse, and it got to the point where it quite literally could have killed me. If it had gone septic, I could have died. And it's just a shame it got to that point, you know, where it had to get so bad for it to get fixed. Like I just it upsets me. Actually upsets me, like to the point where I'm thinking about it now and I'm getting upset. What the fuck is that on the floor? Jesus. Alright, give me a minute. I need a minute. Oh, man. Sorry about that. It's difficult to talk about something that stole nearly fucking 5 years of your life, you know? Yes. Let's move on from this subject. Sorry, I got a little bit out of hand there with story time. Ugh. But yeah, at least I got to see a lot of fucking African animals, like cool shit, you know, out in the wild. I got stared down by a lion and I got to shoot a 50 caliber rifle. So all that makes up for the overwhelming amounts of shit that I had to go through while I was over there. Oh, and a semi-automatic shotgun. Can't leave that out. Saiga 12, my beloved.
Need a key card.
Right, come on, let's save Ashley. Hey, let's get our head in the game and save Ashley.
Door's jammed.
Nah, she's not too bad in this one. I think Ashley got an upgrade in the remake over the original. One of the few characters that did. Hey, we got a green herb. Fucking finally. Jesus, it's been a while. Oh, why is it every time I get back into this game, my stomach just does a flip? Fuck. Sorry, I'm really trying. I really am. Guys, I think there might just be something with my visuals going on at the minute that's knocking me sick. Jesus Christ, I thought that was a regenerator for a second then.
They keep coming.
Yeah, I know. I were tempted, right, to just put one little secret mod in somewhere, you know, just something weird. Like, nothing... That was a fucking good parry, that, wasn't it? Come on, bitch, let's do it again. Bosh! Oh, damn it. I was gonna go for the more drill then, but... Yeah. Oh, no! You bastard. That was just awful. I will apologise to anyone who saw that. Fuck me. Come on, Leon. Shoot your fucking gun straight, lad. There we go. Yeah, like I was saying though, I was tempted just to put like one little mod on, nothing gameplay changing or anything like that. But don't know. I couldn't be bothered just setting up the whole mod engine and all that sort of stuff. Just for one mod. You know what I mean? I really wanted to do a vanilla playthrough. Sorry. Again, it's just every time I start moving on this game, I just start feeling sick. Hold on. Give us a minute. I'm changing this game into headache mode. That's better. Yeah, that's so much better. Just having that in the screen to focus on. Or like my stomach's not flipping around, you know, when I'm fucking moving. Oh. I'm so glad they've got that in this game. To be honest, it's one of the reasons the fact that it's got like motion sickness controls and stuff like that in the game is one of the reasons why I chose it to stream tonight, because I knew I wasn't feeling too great. Oh man, why am I getting like fucking flashbacks to this room? I think I might have had a bit of a scary moment in this room at some point during this game. I don't know if I was playing like a randomizer mod or something, or it might have been separate ways. I think I got like locked in a corner in here with an Iron Maiden. That was it. Shit. Yeah. Fighting for my life in this fucking corner against an Iron Maiden on separate ways. Man, shit. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of a moment though. Yeah, it's not really settings. It's more of like a preset. But there are certain things you can do in games to help with motion sickness, and a dot in the screen, something to focus on, really really helps. But it's also good for stuff like like migraines and stuff as well. Sorry, I'm really disorientated at the minute. I have missed some treasures. Yeah, I've missed some treasures, so I need to go back anyway. Yeah, man, I've just been totally distracted with like story time mode. I'm not going back there. Oh, my brain's breaking. Fuck. I think I might need another break, to be honest. You know, just another quick one. Just sort of get my head back in the game after story time. I always feel for his ankles when he does that. Oh no! Fuck. No. Oh. Fuck. Can I not get back up there? I mean, I could reload my save. I've not lost that much progress. Oh, why does it do this? Why is there not just a fucking ladder or something there? You know what I mean? As if Leon can't just jump up there and climb up. See, if I had my mod menu installed, I literally could just fucking, I could literally just get up there. Just zip up there, you know, no clip. Oh yeah, fuck that. Yeah, those treasures can fuck off. As if it's been that long since I saved my game. What? How has it been so long since I last saved my game? Wait, hold on. Think I think we can go back because this map shows that you can come through here into the surveillance room where the treasure is, and as long as I can get back out, you know what I mean. Either way, I'm not going. I'm not going back. I'm not going back just for two treasures. If we can loop back round, and I'll go back and get that one for sure. But if I can, I'm not fucking resetting the game. There's no way I'm doing that entire island segment just for like two little treasures that I've missed. Especially not a fucking expanded one, you know. But yeah, man, you got me well distracted with story time. Then you made me miss my shinies. What you doing? Can't do that to me. Not when I'm this brain dead. I can't make any fucking sense of this map. I don't know if I'm just. Yeah, I need to go and take another break. I need to get my head back in the game. Fresh cup of tea, all that sort of stuff. I might even I might even try and have a little something to eat as well. It might make me feel a little bit better. Maybe. Or I might just end up being sick. I guess we'll see. Alright, but yeah, I'm just gonna go for a quick 10-minute break. I'm gonna try and sort myself out. Alright, thank you for watching and listening as well, I guess. I'll be back soon. Alright. Alright. I've returned. Still feeling a bit out of it, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna try and focus on the game. Made myself a Horlicks. Probably not the best thing to be drinking, you know, with all the milk and everything, but I didn't really know what else to make. I wasn't in the mood for another cup of tea. I also had a bit of a scrap with Crash while I was downstairs. He started doing the little bum wiggle thing with the big wide eyes, and I was like, "Oh, what's he locked onto there?" And I moved my foot a little bit. Then he like lowered down and went into pounce mode, and I thought, "Oh, hey up, here we go." So I like scratched my foot on the floor a little bit, and then he fucking jumped me, grabbed hold of my ankle and my heel and everything. Um, Basically latched onto it hard enough to the point where I picked my leg up, and he was just lifting his own body weight up with his claws stuck in my leg. And I thought, right, well, it's lucky I've got thick socks on and thick pajamas on. So he dropped to the floor and we had a bit of a fight. Um, and then yeah, finished off my brew and came back up. And now he is, I think, sat on the windowsill somewhere looking for another cat that was crawling around outside. One of the black ones. Oh man, yeah, I treated myself to a tub of Horlicks the other day. I've not had any for ages because it's admittedly quite expensive. Why is my game not working? Like Horlicks and hot chocolates and stuff like that. It's all got really expensive now. So I've not been buying it lately, but oh, is it good? I love it. Right, so my issue with the map is I don't think I don't I you know I don't think I can go back into that room. I missed the save point, and now I can't go back into that room. Fucking gutted, mate. I'm absolutely gutted that I've missed those two treasures. I'm almost in my right mind to just go quick download the mod engine so I can no clip myself up there and go and save it. I mean, that's a lot of effort, a lot of work to do with someone who's on the way to a migraine, but oh man, it's gonna fucking frustrate me otherwise.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
What? There's something in there? No, I'm just seeing shit. Right, do we have a typewriter in here? We do. Okay. I might go and fix this problem that I'm having. If you know what I mean.
Welcome.
Oh, is that chicken just shit? Oh, it did. Yes. Nice one. Thank you.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Oh, not shit. You know what I mean.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, a deal well struck. That's about all I can do for this weapon. Although it doesn't get any better than that. It's of crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way. Will that be all then? Come back anytime.
Right. Save the game. I'm gonna go and fix this little problem that I'm having, cause it's gonna fucking wind me up otherwise if I can't get those two treasures. Like, I've already dealt with the fact that I missed killing one of the rats, and I'm okay with that because you only get spinels, and spinels aren't like that necessary unless you're trying to get like the Matilda and all that weird shit. But the treasures, you know, you need to fit them into the other treasures, and I feel like they're quite like essential. And I've picked all the treasures up as far as I'm aware so far. I don't want to miss any, so I'm just gonna take 5-10 minutes to get the mod engine installed, and I'm just gonna go and no clip my way up there. Honestly, I'm feeling like shit. Not like total shit, but I'm not doing great. My headache seems to have. I think the painkillers are taking the edge off, but like I'm starting to get a lot of like body effects from it that the painkillers aren't helping with. Um, yeah, no, I know, yeah, I know where you're coming from. It's just like I slept a ton this afternoon. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to be able to sleep, and if I'm not doing something to take my mind off it, i.e., playing a game, I'm just going to be sat there feeling sorry for myself and suffering, and I can't be bothered with that, you know what I mean? So, I've got to do something, and if I'm playing a game, I might as well fucking stream it. Talking as well is helping, keeping my mind off it. So, I'm alright. I just don't want to miss these treasures, man. It's just gonna fucking bug me. So, I'm gonna go and quick get mod engine installed. So it's an easy process. It's just drag and drop, you know. I know the screen thing isn't totally relevant, but whatever. I need like a technical difficulties one, don't I? So why there's so many different fucking versions for this one mod program? What the fuck, man? I'm sure I'm wait, what's he saying? Oh, bro, I don't know what the fuck this guy is saying. I'm just gonna download that one, see if it works. I would screen share this, but I've got shit on my desktop at the minute that I don't want people to see, so You're just gonna have to suffer with the black screen for a bit. Oh no, why is DuckDuckGo frozen? That's not a good sign. I just downloaded a virus. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, my browser just crashed. Nice. All right. Hello. I think we're back. I will apologize there. My browser crashed there. Don't know what happened. Okay. Put paste that into the Resident Evil folder. Right. That with 7-zip. Delete what? Delete OpenVR API DLL if you want to use OpenXR. I don't know what the fuck that means, so I'm not going to touch it. What on earth, man? What does that even mean? Does Resident Evil 4 have? Is this for the remake or for the classic? Oh man, there's something changed with this. I must be doing something different. Man, either that or I'm just like too brain dead to be trying to mod games at the minute. Here's a minute. I'm probably gonna completely break my game here. I'm sure this was like I'm sure this was like a program. This was like a program, like it was called something Mod Manager or something like that. Or Mod Manager. Fluffy Mod Manager, that's the one. Got fucking log into Nexus because apparently it contains adult content. Here we go. This is a fucking rabbit hole, this man. Ugh. Nod pass. Come on. All this for two treasures, man. Why is the mod manager tagged with nudity, sexy skimpy, extreme violence, gore, sexualized content? What the fuck is a mod manager? What on earth, man? What is wrong with the Resident Evil mod community? Like, they're all the horniest people ever. I think even on the line of like Bethesda horniness, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, see, look, the number 4 top downloaded mod on the Resident Evil 4 Nexus is Naked Ada Wong. The top 2 are essential framework mods, and number 3 is max stack sizes, which is basically a cheat mod. Number 6, Naked Ashley. Yeah, and this was another reason I didn't want to stream my screen as well. I also don't want you to see which ones I've downloaded, which is a lot of them. There we go. Resident Evil 4 Remake Ultimate Trainer. That's the one. Oh, he's cheating. He's cheating. Wicked. So we good to go. We You just have to bear with me while I do this. I'm not exactly running at full capacity tonight, otherwise I would have probably had this done by now. I think I might have fucked something up as well. Use game Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh, missing install path. Where is that? No, no, it's fine. It's what you want about. Why are you flagging up false errors? You fucking pile of shit. List. So I should be able to just drag RE4 Ultimate Trainer into the program and it should just sort it out for me. RE framework seems to be installed. It's recognizing it. Ultimate Trainer. All right. It's not flagging up any errors, so should be good to good. Good to good. Good to go. Holy shit. My brain is shutting down. Oh, I love my code injectors. I love getting potential viruses on my phone. See. Oh, look at that. Look at the menu. Yeah, no worries, demonic. Hopefully I'll have this hopefully I'll have this thing I'll have these 2 treasures by the time you get back. You see my mouse cursor? No. Oh, it's a lot of work for 2 treasures, this. Oh, right, okay. Let's see if this works. Thank you, Reza and Dante, for this little tool. Right, so we want wall hack. And we want to hold on, which one is it? X, Y, Z is the one we want. We probably want to freeze this coordinate and bring him up. And then unfreeze his coordinate. And then turn off wall hack. Before we default menu key insert. Okay. Alright, there you go. Wait, is my stream running okay? I hope you all saw that and it's not totally froze. 1 second. Oh yeah, we good. Where is this fucking treasure, man? Am I just blind? I swear to God, there's something wrong with me. All that for a velvet blue, man. I just can't help myself. I cannot help myself with shinies, man. But yeah, big shout out to Razor and Dante for creating such an awesome fucking tool that allows you to fix a few of your fucking mistakes and stuff on this game and maybe tweak things that... It basically adds a lot of options to this game that should have been on it by default. There's loads of cool stuff you can do with it. But yeah, now that I've installed all the modding framework and everything like that, oh boy, I'm gonna shove everything on this game for my next playthrough. We're gonna have Pokeballs and everything. Because fuck this game vanilla, it is so ass. I'm curious though, I want to see what else is on the mod menu. I've not had a proper look at it for a while and it might have been updated since. Yeah, melee on demand. It's just fucking kick the shit out of the enemies. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do with this as well to be super cheeky is if I set a save right at the end of the game, um, you know, before the Ashley jet ski segment. Basically, I could set the game to pro and then put my save games and respawns and time played down to 0 and get an S rank, and that'd unlock all the cool shit, you know, for future playthroughs. Um, so yeah, probably going to end up doing that. It's some ESP, what's that? Don't know what that is. Change all your camera settings. So here you go, change all your total playtime and your save count and everything like that. This is well like fucking cheat the shit out of the game. Change your game difficulty. Kill count? There's no way I've only killed 42 bad guys. Oh, it's probably just in this like chapter or something. Mercenaries mode. Enemy spawner. Holy shit. I don't know what this ESP is. Is that like OSD? What's that? No distance limit. No loot items. I don't know what that is. I think this might be like an OSD for enemies. Let's see what that does. I'm really curious as to if that's like an OSD for enemies. Enemy ignore players. That's cool. Enemy speed. You can speed the enemies up. Holy shit. See, there's just loads of cool stuff that you can mess with to change the like the almost every aspect of the game. Enemy Chicozo. That you can change the values of every enemy in the game. You can even spawn Lewis back in with us. Look at that. Auto save on Pro. That's one of the best settings I think that this mod engine comes with is auto save on Pro. That shouldn't be a thing. Not being able to have auto saves on Pro difficulty. That just ruins it in my opinion. Anyway, let's have a look at this enemy health thing. I'm curious.
Hello, stranger. Welcome.
Right, there we go. Game's fixed.
Hard time.
Nobody ever knew the difference. Huh?
Why not treat yourself, mate?
just a little bit stupid. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, holy shit. It's a bit shit how you can see them through walls though. Obviously a regenerator with that much health. That's cool. Anyway, stop dicking around with cheats now. So, where is this power leading to? Dissection. Very creepy. Oh man. This goddamn puzzle. Oh, you know, usually I try and brute force my way through it, but tonight I am just gonna be looking up the solutions for this because I ain't got the brain power to be working it out. Uh, right. So this one. Oh wait, hold on. Is it different for different difficulties? Oh mate, I just can't be bothered with this shit tonight, man. Give us a minute. Let me find a guide that's not on YouTube. Ah, yeah, I love it how you can't fucking go back from a video. What is going on with DuckDuckGo's browser at the minute? It's fucking well broken. Fuck's sake. Every time I do this, every time I go on Google and type in exactly what I want, Resident Evil 4 Remake Door Guide Island, right? It's just not there. Like, there's just not a simple guide right there. Don't want all puzzles. I just want these ones. That's not right. Good. I sure do love
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
dumping all my ammo into the enemy because I don't have the equipment to kill it yet. Oh, you know what? I've just remembered as well, looking at that fish. I never actually went back to the fish farm and killed all those big bass and or bass, sorry, and sell them all. I can't remember talking about it, but completely forgetting to do it. Proper brain dead tonight.
Fuck are you?
That's how you kill a regenerator. Apparently. Hold on, let me get chat back up. I did sort the treasures, yeah, yeah. I used a little bit of freezing his Z coordinates and a little bit of no clip wall hack, and I sorted it. I got him. Yeah. Why does it move like that? Because I had it in a weird stun lock cycle where you can beat it with just a knife if you're good enough. Usually you're not really supposed to fight them like that. It's just the game doesn't give you the right equipment until you fight like 3 of them for some reason. A little bit, yeah. Toggle no clip. But you can't just like, you know, unlike Skyrim, or you can't just walk in the direction and you start flying. So I basically had to like freeze Leon's Z coordinate and then like lift him up and then walk forward. You know what I mean? So it's toggle no clip but with extra steps basically. Nah, yeah, no, this game works a little bit different. But yeah, we fixed it. We got the missed treasures. And as an added bonus, I now have all the mod engine and framework and trainer installed, so if I do fuck anything else up, I can go back and fix it. And I've also decided what I'm going to do as well, to save myself a lot of pain and hassle. Also, because I accidentally broke my save data for this game. Reset everything, all my progress and everything. So what I might do is at the end of the game is I'm going to put a save down just right before the end of the game, and then I'm going to change everything to pro, put all my time, saves, and everything down, and then basically just have like a max pro run ready to go and unlock everything, you know what I mean? And just get back up to where I was. Even though admittedly I've never done a legitimate pro run on this game. It'd be nice to have all my unlockables and stuff again. And not completely... Wait, would I cock up my... Would I cock up my leaderboard times doing that, maybe? Oh, I don't care. I don't care. It's not like I'm going to get fucking banned off a Resident Evil game, is it? I just want all my unlockables back. Do you know what I mean? Oh, man. Just...
Gotta switch the power over.
Ugh. Brain is struggling, man. Where am I going? But yeah, like I was saying, I've got all the framework and everything installed now, so I can mod the shit out of this game to my heart's content. So next time you see me playing this game, everybody's gonna have the tits out. Even Leon. Admittedly, I don't think I've got long left in me. Probably 5. I could sort of feel my headache creeping its way back through the painkillers. So I don't think it would be a good idea to go any longer. I need to go back to bed. Oh, God's sake, one second. Ooh, shit, nearly dropped my controller then. Yeah, we'll call it at 5 hours then. Like I mean, admittedly, there's not going to be long left for another stream of this game, but I guess I could do some. I guess I could do some mercenaries or some shit to fill in the time. You know what I mean? Or something on the next stream. I don't know. I probably will just save this game for another casual stream. You know, finish it off at a later date. Because I've not really got much interest. Mercenaries is quite fun. I enjoy Mercenaries. Oh, but yeah, I am running out of steam. Ah, cool. Yeah, if I'm feeling a bit better tomorrow, I might do some more Metal Gear Solid then.
Shit, again?
Just don't want to waste all my ammo on them, you know what I mean? Oh, you fucking shit. That was my fault. Yeah, you're not supposed to fight them like that at all, you know what I mean? But it's just... rather than dump your entire fucking ammo supply into every one of them, you know what I mean? It's better to just blow the legs off and stab the fuck out of them. Yeah, I know, it is creepy. It is fucking creepy. It's hard to keep track of them when they're doing that as well. Yeah, I know, it is weird, that, innit? Like I said, this game has some pretty bullshit like parts in it. So if you see me doing anything weird like that, it's basically just to bypass the bullshit. Like, you know me, I fucking do shit in weird ways. I don't even know what I'm doing at the minute. I just feel totally fucking lost. Oh man. Ugh. Luckily for me, these migraines are usually only short-lived, like between 4 and 6 hours. So it's not too bad, you know. Don't even know if I needed to do that or not. Probably not. I think my second run on this game with mods and stuff like that will be a lot more enjoyable to watch. Because admittedly this whole Resident Evil 4 playthrough on live stream has just been ass. Like, I know it. I can tell from my analytics it's not great, you know what I mean? But I just wasn't expecting the vanilla playthrough to be such a fucking slog, you know what I mean? But the modded one will be a lot more fun. Knock his helmet off. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go find the most ridiculous mods on the Nexus and put everyone in the stupidest shit. So I know I usually do like sexy outfits and stuff like that, but like I'm gonna go full fucking ridiculous. Like Leon's gonna be like dressed up like fucking Ash Ketchum from Pokemon, throwing Pokeballs and all that sort of bollocks. Ashley. I'll put Ashley in the sack just for you. Definitely. Ada's just gonna be in something fucking super dumb. I don't know what, you know what I mean? Everyone, no one's gonna get left out this time around. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just getting another wave of nausea kicking in. Been a tough stream, this one. Why do I have 10 grenades in my inventory? How has that happened? Change the boats to bathtub. Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. I'll go and have a look for some proper ridiculous mods, like, and just mod as many aspects of the game as I can. You know what I mean? So the whole thing just doesn't look like Resident Evil anymore. Proper take the piss out of it. But as for like game-changing mods, you know, I'll probably. Jesus Christ, what is going on with my inventory at all? So I'll probably just stick with my usual like aggressive enemies mod and like a weapon rebalance, because I'm pretty sure the weapon rebalance mod that I usually use has had an update recently as well, so it'd be nice to see what changes they've made in that. That's one of my favourite mods. That fixes the majority of the problems I have with the combat in this game. That one mod alone. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fucking really. Spinning a bit, you know. I need that rifle ammo from in here. Oh, hello, mister. How are you doing? Oh! I forgot they could do that. Why do you stink? Hey, mister. I can fucking smell you from here. You smell like sweaty socks. Where have you been? Where are you? Am I tripping out? Was that even Crash, or am I just hallucinating like some sweaty sock monster? Ugh, fucking hell. You know what? Actually, it's probably a better idea to take these dudes out before we do this. Well, it would be if we had enough ammo. Bollocks. A gun that shot uwu bullets. Oh man, I remember one of the first mods for Ground Branch was like that. The uwu mod. That was funny. Right. Let's stick the card in. Immediately do a 180.
There you go.
Oh, that wasn't wise. That was supposed to be a flash grenade.
This thing is controlled by parts.
Well then, this isn't great at all.
Present for you. Sorry.
I don't really know what else to do in this situation but throw explosives. They don't really do a lot of these fucking hand grenades, do they? Oh my, this is bad.
Present for you.
Get off. Terrible. Flattened. Oh, mate. This is just such a waste of resources. Fuck this. That's just wasted all my fucking ammo. It's not a case of not being able to do it, you know what I mean? I've just dumped all my fucking resources into that stupid fight there. The grenade that I threw, man, I don't know what happened. I don't know why I threw that stupid grenade, full well knowing that it was gonna smash the things. I'm just in stupid short circuit brain mode, you know what I mean? Then there's also more rifle ammo there, which could have really helped my situation. It was funny that though, wasn't it? That was just like pure chaos. Like it was fun, but like when I saw that I had like 12 bullets in my pistol and it all just ran out, like I was a bit like, no, maybe that's not the best idea, you know, in my survival resource management game. Right. So I'm gonna try and do what I was doing with the grenade, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. Fuck yeah. Yep. God damn it. I am total brain fart mode at the minute. Bear with me. Full DSP level gameplay going on right here. What is it again? So I'm going to attempt to do what I was doing before with the grenades and not totally fuck it up.
There you go. Damn. I knew it.
You bitch. Shit. Shit. This isn't good at all. Why does this keep happening to me? Can I just have a minute alone, please? Don't you dare for... Oh my god. Stop wobbling around! For fuck's sake! Oh, why is everything in this game so wobbly to shoot? Oh, fuck off. It's just actually fucking ridiculous. Will you fucking die? What on earth, man? Is the difficulty adjustment kicking in again? It feels like it. Oh man, I just fucking can't be out. no point even fucking... You know something that winds me up about the regenerators in this game, right? They're supposed to be these immortal fucking creatures that can only die if you shoot the parasites with them. But if you pump them full of enough fucking pistol ammo, it doesn't matter where you shoot them, or shotgun ammo, or whatever, you can actually kill them, like, pretty easily. And to be honest, in a lot of cases, if you use the rifle, the bolt-action rifle, you can actually kill them in less shots than it takes to kill the parasites. Like, that's just broken, that, really, and that don't make no fucking sense. Well, what an ass job I made of all that, eh? Usually this room goes pretty smoothly for me, you know what I mean? I fucking blast those guys, throw a grenade in there, and then it's all fine and dandy, but no, they just want to make it difficult for me again. Oh. Oh, so I do have another knife. Well, that's all of them, I guess. Not exactly the cleanest way to dispose of the regenerators, but at least that's all of them done. Hello, Mustafa. Nice to have you in the stream with us. I will apologise for that ass level of gameplay tonight. I am trying to fight off a migraine, so my brain isn't exactly at full capacity. And there's probably only going to be another 20 or so minutes of the stream left, so... I appreciate you dropping by, though. I hope you're well. Oh, we've missed some stuff. Whoops. See what I mean? Brain dead. Am I British? Yes, I am. Very much so. I thought that would be apparent with, well, everything, really. Oh wait, I've not got my webcam on tonight, so you can't see all the British flags in the background. Sorry. Yeah, I am, though. Very much. Born and bred. I'm proud of it. Well, I don't know about these days. There's not much to be proud of about being British these days. But what we used to be. Put it that way.
Ashley.
Oh god, well, it's not going to be great with my accent then. Not even normal British people can understand me sometimes.
Shit.
Never mind people from, I assume, other countries. Hopefully I'm well spoken enough for you to understand me though. Wow, that's fast acting, isn't it? I wish I had something like that for migraines.
You're gonna be okay.
Um, I mean, I probably could guess. Whether I'd get that guess right or not is another question. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood to be cycling through endless amounts of countries until I get one right. So you're better off just telling me. Or not telling me. It's none of my business at the end of the day. I am 31 years old, very rapidly approaching 32. I am an old man.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Until the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe
You
me.
didn't look really impressed with that joke then, did you? If it even was a joke. Right. Well, now we have Ashley with us. And all celebrate, sit there and celebrate, enjoy.
Could you give me a boost?
You got it?
Duh.
I was approximately 3 years old when I started playing video games. So I've been playing it for 28 years. Been playing video games for about 28 years plus, I would say. So I have
Pretty much a master
a long storied history with video games, me. I also have some experience in game development as well. Admittedly, it was like 10 years ago, and it was more studying it than it was doing it as a job. So, you know, I would like to say I have a fairly unique perspective on video games. You know, I'm quite knowledgeable about them in a lot of cases, both in experience playing them and how they work in the background. I'm also quite critical of the video games that I play as well. It's like I'm not one of these who will just sit there and pretend a video game is good because it's the latest, newest, popular thing. You know what I mean? If a game has flaws, I will fucking point them out, and I will heavily lean into why they should not be there in products that cost £50 to £60. But yeah, that's a whole like that's a whole like theme of my streams that. But other than that, you know, they're pretty chill. I don't really do challenge runs or anything like that. Occasionally, I might dip my toes into like a bit of a challenge run. But I mainly just sort of play games casually. You know what I mean? I've got a massive library, hundreds and hundreds of games. The majority of which I enjoy playing for the most part. And yeah, I just usually just try and do like casual 100% playthroughs, mostly on like harder difficulties and stuff like that. But yeah, the channel's still pretty small. There's still time for it to grow into something else. I need to go and have a look at the gacha coins, admittedly. I'm going to go and see if I can get something fun before I end the stream, you know?
Congratulations! I've prepared a new game for you. I think you
Let's do three silvers and then 3 golds and see what we get. Fingers crossed, everybody. Pray for something good. But it's better than the submachine gun one. It's usable at least. Oh, we didn't even get a gold one. Absolutely awful. I just have the worst luck with this shit. This is why I mod it out of the game, so I don't have to interact with it. Oh, what is my top 5 favourite video games? That is a hell of a question, that, pal. Oh, man. You're going to have to give me a second, because I'm one of those where, like, my top... I'd say, like, my top 10 shifts around, depending on my mood and all that sort of stuff. So... Oh, man. Top 5 video games. Right, in no particular order. I can't give you like my favorite and then my top second and top third. This is in no particular order, okay? Metal Gear Solid 3, Diablo 2, and the original, not the remake, not the remaster remake, the original Diablo 2. Bloodborne for PlayStation 4. Oh man, got Call of Duty 4 has a very very special place in my heart. I used to play that when I was a teenager, and I put my heart and soul into that game, and I played it with all my friends back then. So like if an even if it's just for nostalgia alone, Call of Duty 4 will always hold a top spot. And then for the last one, oh, my 5th spot. Dark Souls. The original Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. Yeah. So Metal Gear Solid 3, Diablo 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and what was the other one? Fuck, I forgot the other ones. Yeah, I totally forgot now. This is what I mean. They all like shift and change. So, but yeah, I hope that's a decent top 5 list. Um, and admittedly, I'm not really a fan of The Last of Us. And I don't like The Last of Us Part 2 mainly because they killed Joel. And the only part of The Last of Us Part 1 that I liked was Joel. And then they killed him off with some fucking muscle girl boss fucking sad sorry state at the beginning of the second one. And it was just like, oh, well, I now have nothing to be interested in the game anymore. So that was that. Yeah.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I should probably combine some of these treasures together, really, shouldn't I? Now that we have a few. We. Yeah. Oh, wait until we get another pink for that.
At any time. Welcome. Your valuables won't do you much good in the ground.
Ah, fair enough. That's a very well, besides God of War 3, I'd say that's quite a, what do you call it? A very modern, recent list, I would say. I'm surprised Last of Us Part 2's on there though. I've never played Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not really into games that base themselves off like East Asian culture and stuff like that. I just don't find much of an interest in it. It's like I'm a big fan of like the Souls games and stuff, but I could never play Sekiro because it just doesn't float my goat, you know.
Time is money, mate. Will that be all then? Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not saying it's a bad game, mate. It very much might be a masterpiece. It's just I'm just not really into like that East Asian culture, you know. Whether it be historical or modern, I just I just don't really find samurais and cherry blossoms all that entertaining. Not to be like stereotypical or anything, you know. That is what they present in the trailer.
Easy work. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Why
Yeah,
not
I
try
think
your hand
I've
at a new gun, stranger?
I think I have reached my limit for this game tonight. I'm just completely brain dead. You know what I mean? Like I can't even figure out what I'm doing in the shop.
Will that be all then? Don't
I think
get
I just I
yourself
think I just
killed
need to
now.
save and save, pack up the stream and go to bed. I am extremely tired. My head is very fuzzy from this migraine. And I just don't have it in me to keep going. Do you know what I mean? Never mind make a decent show of things. I mean, this stream tonight has been awful. Like I've just I've just been ass at this game. I haven't struggled with it though, weirdly. It's almost like the worse I've played at this game, the easier it's gotten. Which, you know, fits in with the whole dynamic difficulty and stuff like that. It's weird if you play like a retard, this game gets really easy. But if you're super aggressive and try and push, it just it shafts you in every way possible. Um, yeah, I don't know, Mustafa. I don't really find the Souls games that difficult because I find a lot of the systems can be broken very easily. It's like a lot of people will say, "Oh, it comes down to skill and timing and all that sort of stuff." But it's the reality is if you take the time to prepare a good build and use decent weapons, basically do research into how the functions, you know, the core functions of the game work, your build and stuff like that can very much carry you. Like the games can be quite brain dead if you take the time to research them beforehand. You know what I mean? Or play them that much that you have the experience. So even my last, well, basically all the videos I've got on my channel of me playing Dark Souls, I haven't really struggled with it so much as I have got frustrated with how unfair it can be sometimes. Like it does throw a lot of bullshit at you, especially the first one. Um, oh man, does the first game have a lot of like haha got you moments, but it's just something you just have to adapt to, you know what I mean? And I think it's quite good for the brain to be able to adapt to overwhelming difficulty like that. And that's one of the reasons why Dark Souls is one of my favorite games, is because it taught me, surprisingly enough, it taught me how hard it was to overcome a difficult challenge. It wasn't, I never had that experience in my life of being really satisfied of overcoming a difficult challenge up until I played Dark Souls. And that's one of the reasons why that game is so memorable and holds such a special place in my heart, and why it's in my top 5. As much as it frustrates me for many, many, many reasons, and admittedly, you know, objectively, it's not that good of a game, but it is very special. And I wish more games would give me that feeling, like a satisfying feeling of overcoming a challenge, because it's very, very usually just one or the other, you know. Yeah, that Black Myth Wukong is another one that's, again, it's just that the whole setting of the game just doesn't appeal to me. So even if the gameplay itself was super good, I need a good mix of everything. And if I'm not interested in the setting, it's just not gonna mesh with me, you know. I appreciate it. I like to make the effort to chat to my viewers and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I just don't. Right now, I don't have the. I'm a little bit unwell. I have a migraine, a really bad headache, so I just don't have the capacity to play the game and talk to people at the same time. And admittedly, I don't have the capacity to carry on with the stream for much longer. I need to go to bed and rest and get better. Can I say no? I'm not going to say that because I don't know what it means. And I don't want to get myself in any trouble. All right. I'm going to wish everybody a good night. Hold on. Did I save? Did I just save my game? I think I did. I'm going to just double save just in case. Because, like I said, I'm a little bit brain dead tonight. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the chat as well, Mustafa. I really appreciate you engaging with the stream as you've done. Please remember to like and subscribe if you'd like to see more. I do try to do daily live streams, you know, as long as my brain isn't trying to like nuke itself. But yeah, I do try to do daily live streams, and I play a variety of different games at varying levels of skill. But hopefully tomorrow I'll be feeling a little bit better, and we'll play something fun. All right, I will see you all tomorrow. Everyone take care, and yeah, good night. Bye bye.